It's a desk riser, I guess.
All I need is love.
Oh no, it's this guy again.
Alright, and I also got my camera.
Camera?
Yes, we can both
This is what
be
you write
happy
around,
now.
and when you are
Dario.
campaigning.
And the picture quality is amazing.
That's
It's
right.
really
It's
a lot
perfect
better
in our
than
worlds.
the
Hills
other camera.
and
You
this
will
village.
wait now, PM. You will wait.
No, stop. Talk later.
Shut
Just
the
keep
fuck
going.
Up. No.
Stop.
And,
See the 5 miles per hour.
Well, I can just mute him. But yeah.
But the first
So that's cool.
Videos.
Yeah, but
The video that I
shows.
posted.
Not yet, actually. Yeah.
It's impressive.
What? And you need to watch it right now.
Tear out
But not
too
on
quickly.
stream though. And yeah.
Well, I mean, I can just watch it on my
We'll try
iPad.
harder next time, sir.
Didn't I read this already?
It's
Cool, guys.
It's much better on
They're
low
exhausted.
light than the other camera.
I'm covered in sweat.
Oh, that's probably, yeah.
Anna
Richard
2.
Ferrer has
Dinner.
been in politics.
One negative thing is
For generations.
it doesn't have a
Came back in the
macro
old country.
feature, so you can't really record anything closer than
Really?
20 centimeters.
Okay.
Carry 0294. Riser.
Otherwise, it's not
It's a
sharp,
prominent
you know. It's
Member of
blurry.
Congress.
So no.
And he was
super
born.
macro
Carry
shots
0294.
of,
Dario, you sound very
blushes.
loud. Anna 2.
There's no
What's with your
president
audio?
who hasn't
Dario,
had
you
hair.
sound overtuned.
H264.
Wait, hold on.
H264.
I'll ask about was this pattern.
So you can choose it actually, and of course HDR. It also has that.
Must have heard of Aussie shorts.
So yeah,
And
pretty
we were
good.
weaving our old country campaigning style.
Didn't you say, Dario?
I would say so, yes. Yes, it is.
Politics
Cool.
Really my thing. Trucy?
Are you listening?
The problem is that PM is constantly talking over you, so I can barely hear you at all.
Yeah.
So now I have to mute him.
Stream and I'm gonna.
I don't recall.
There we go. I muted him. And apparently I'm too loud on stream, so... Hold on, let me fix that too.
On pause. Okay, now before we start the game, we can now finally talk about our stuff.
Pause.
So
Okay, now, before we start the game, we can now
much
finally
better
talk
in,
about...
low light situations.
Okay.
Much better. Actually, if you just look at the comparison screenshots that I posted, you already see at first glance.
Okay.
And yeah, but of course there's one negative thing.
Oh no.
You know, the activation. You need to activate the camera, otherwise it doesn't work. Otherwise you have a brick in your hand. And
What?
my brother did it. Yes, my brother did it on his iPhone. I mean, that worked flawlessly, but of course the app wanted all permissions. It wanted to get to your pictures, it wanted your contacts, it wanted everything.
Of course, yes, I get it. Of course.
And then my brother also
Carry
got some
0294.
Chinese email.
Yeah, very
I don't
loud
know
and
what
like you're
that
right next to the
was.
mic.
Yeah, that was a bit sketchy. But you only need to do it once and never again, so I'm fine with that. And also the camera is constantly always searching for Bluetooth and Wi-Fi connections. And guess what? You can't disable that. It's
Great.
always searching, always.
Amazing.
You can't disable it. Isn't that amazing?
That is the future, Taro.
This is the future, yeah. But yeah, it's really good. I'm happy that I got it now, and now I can finally make the sex videos that I always wanted to make.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm happy that I got
Why
it
am I
now,
listening to myself? Why am I hearing myself?
I'm trying to see if I sound good on stream.
Hmm.
Why am I listening to myself? Why am I hearing myself?
Trying to see if I sound good on stream. Do I sound better now? Or less bad?
What do you mean bad?
Well, because they said that I was overtuned, apparently.
What? Actually, you could actually be a...
Well, actually, I think
Louder.
I have to set it up on my OBS. I don't think it's Discord actually.
Anirachu. Yes, better.
All right,
Well,
that's
yeah.
good.
So
Carry
yeah,
0294.
we both got
It's
our
an echo
things.
LOL.
You got your desk. I got my camera. We can now
Yes!
finally. We can
Carry
finally
0294.
celebrate.
Much better.
Woo! Well, that's all. Now I can unmute PM again.
Yes. In fact, he is already muted. He muted himself
There
on
you go.
Discord.
On pause. All right. What was the history? You need to check the history again. Well, you have to scroll all the way back. All the way. I said all the way back. All the way back? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Actually, where did we start? Oh wait, that was from yesterday.
It was how
right?
better next time, I guess.
Better luck next time. Is this what you ride around in when you're campaigning?
That's. Oh wait, what was his voice again? That's right. It's perfect for the narrow roads and steep hills here in this village. It has a top speed of 5 miles per hour, but it suffers from serious reliability issues. Namely, these imbeciles tire out too quickly.
We try harder, sir! Poor guys, they're exhausted and covered in sweat.
So yeah,
Well?
it's such a perfect setup. Now I can actually see the chat on the other monitor. I don't even have to like look all the way to the other desk. Now it's all in
Wow.
one place, and it's perfect. It's perfect. The only thing I guess I need to fix is this microphone, I would say. 'Cause
I think your
blocking the
microphone is
view.
too sensitive or something. If you're far away, you know, we can't hear you anymore, and if you're too close, you're too loud, and it's all a bit too sensitive.
Yeah, I just have to set it up properly. The Attishan family has been in politics for generations, even back in the old country.
Really?
My grandfather, Abe Addison, was a
Shinsu
prominent
Abe.
member of Congress, and he was born right here in Korea. There isn't a person here who hasn't heard of him.
All I asked about was his palanquin.
You must have heard of the Addisons. I'm even reviving our old country campaigning style.
Oh, politics aren't really my thing. Trucy?
I don't recall ever reading about them at school.
Young people. Today. You people really need to pay more attention to politics. What is this haircut? It's like a hat? It's like a hat. And what the fuck is that? So, what business did you people have in Dr. Buff's house?
He was going to transfer ownership of the Founder's Orb to us. It's a sacred relic from the Kingdom of Kurain.
Founder's Orb? So you tried to get your hands on it, did you?
Wait, what do you know about the orb?
I know that it's mine, that's what.
How do you figure that?
Because I know it's not the Founder's Orb. Its real name is the Crystal of Amy Faye.
The Crystal of Amy Faye?
That's right. It's been passed down for generations in the Addison family. Until it was stolen, that is. But just then, just when I had zeroed in on the culprit. The doctor hid it away and then kicked the bucket.
So you're saying Dr. Buff stole your family heirloom? That's not what Dirk said. Strange. But I've been told the doctor himself said
Carry
that
0294. Amy?
he had the founder's orb.
Carry 0294. Amy Mizuno?
No, Emmy. Hey. It's all that weird foreigner's doing. You fill the doctor's head with nonsense. Nonsense like the crystal of Amy Faye being the founder's orb.
Weird foreigner? Could he mean? Is this the foreigner you're talking about? Trucy, right.
Are you kidding me? Who's that? Wait, I know everyone around here, so this must be a new eligible voter for me.
Yes, wouldn't that be nice? Because I certainly wouldn't vote for you. It seems this isn't the person he's talking about.
Carry
I can't imagine the
0294.
doctor had
Have it, I know I'm
contact
just
with
being
that many
funny.
foreigners way out here. Oh, now you have to do it. Now you have to do it all over again. Oh my god.
Carry 0294. Apollo Justice.
Yeah, that's him.
I thought so. Now we really have to find Dad's. That's my house.
Do you know where this man is now? I imagine he's at the detention center by now. I called the authorities after I found him hiding in my dog's doghouse.
What?
That buffoon.
Well, at least we know where he is now.
Let's head over to the detention center and see what he knows about the Founder's Orb. So you really are after my crystal.
No, we're looking for the Founder's Orb and we have an agreement to prove it.
Well, just so you know, you're not going to lay a finger on it. It's mine. And I intend to give it to my benefactor.
Your benefactor?
My benefactor is ready to support my rise to the pinnacle of the political world. They have immense influence here, you see, and I intend to harness that influence.
So you're just going to give your family heirloom away to this person?
That's right. It's a purely political decision.
And
This
in
guy
exchange,
can
your
stop saying
patron,
political.
your patron will get the people of Kurine to vote for you?
Eminem.
Nah.
Eminem's politicians are skilled at leveraging all of their connections.
Isn't it illegal to buy votes? Well, good luck with that, I guess.
Yeah, just you wait. Paul Addison will reign supreme someday. How did he not escape the police? He could escape the the courthouse, but somehow he can't escape here. Hey. Yipes!
Garfield 7364.
Wow.
Sup?
What's he doing under the desk?
Hello, Garfield. Welcome to the stream. Foul dogs to a corrupt regime. I have nothing to say to you. It's me, Dirk. Oh. Dirk, you're a sight for sore eyes. I know you come to save me. Well, this is another fine mess you've gotten in yourself into. My bad, my bad. At least the grub here is pretty good compared to that Purgus back home. You get 3 squares plus a place to sleep. Why don't you join me, Dirk?
Lol.
No thanks. They just sent me back to Kure where I'd face immediate execution.
Garfield 7364. Your Nintendo Switch tag contradicts the current screen.
What? My Nintendo Nintendo Switch tag? What are you talking about, man? There's no
What?
Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be such a good idea.
Looks like he's still the same too. Long time no see, Dads.
Huh? Hey, you look kind of familiar. Apollo! Is it really you, my boy? A to the J. All grown up and whatnot. How you been?
Fine. And you, Dads? You look good, besides the incarceration and all.
Those horns, AJ. Oh, look,
Horns?
there's this animation again.
Yeah.
Garfield
If you're up,
His tears come out
7364.
of his
According to
head
the game screen, the
instead
button
of
layout is the same as you would
his
see on the
eyes.
Xbox One.
This is not on the Switch though. This is the PC version. They've grown up with ya, just like the stag's antlers. I can't take it.
You really
Garfield
haven't changed a bit.
7364. Ah,
Anyway, there's something we need
Garfield
to talk to you about.
7364.
Sure,
So
pull
that
up a
explains it.
chair. I've got all the time in the world. Slammer's
Carry
like my
0294.
second home.
LOL,
It's
what are
really
you
not
talking
so
about,
bad
Garfield?
once you get used to it.
He's rather laid back for someone in police custody.
Well, he's probably been in the police quite a lot.
He's completely uninterested in us.
That suits me. I will only complicate things if I'm recognized.
Garfield 7364.
Right, you're
Carry
known as some
0294.
sort of
I genuinely
scary
thought that he was
terrorist
actually
who's
playing
left
this on
crime.
Nintendo Switch.
Though in reality, no one would believe you're the real Dirk of Legend anyway. Dirk, why are you holding that mic?
I get this strange urge to speak whenever there's a microphone before me. We, the Defiant Dragon, shall...
No, stop! Stop!
Stop!
I hate the feeling of being constantly watched by the Chinese government.
Indeed. Considering my current situation, the less I'm seeing, the better.
Well, it's not like there's an intentional arrest warrant out for you. I mean, international arrest warrant.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
True, but I seem to have made quite an international splash with that hijacking stunt. I had to sign a ton of autographs and take a load of selfies before I got to your office.
Wait, what?
Maybe they thought the hijacking was a part of some movie's promotion.
Lol.
Why, AJ, you've become a fine liar in your own right.
Nah, I still have a lot to learn.
Ah, come on, don't be hard on yourself. If I ever went to trial, I'd
Carry
definitely want you on my
0294.
side.
Oh, gotcha. He plays all his games on PC.
Knowing you, you'd probably skip town before the trial even started.
Oh yeah, by the way, my server, apparently the USB stick doesn't boot anymore.
Your what?
Sucks. The USB stick doesn't boot anymore. Like, you know, to unraid. I think it broke or something.
Uh-huh.
Now I have to
Let's go.
reflash it again. The doc agreed in writing to hand the orb over to me. But he kept stalling like he didn't trust me or something. That scary mug of yours no doubt frightened him. Look who's talking.
Honestly, I think you're both about equally scary looking.
Oh, wait.
Ouch, both Dirk and Dads look like they've been stabbed right in the ego.
Oh, is that for me?
No, I was just showing it to you.
Anything I could use here in the slammer is more than welcome.
Dads, the guard is giving you some serious side-eye. That was what the doctor had really the founders on.
Absolutely, positively. Doc was sure of it. Really? Because someone from the village is calling it the crystal of Amy Faye. He also claims you were filling the doctor's head with lies. That ain't true! The doc said he was sure of it. It was the real deal. All his fancy research confirmed it was the founder's orb.
So then that Paul Addison character was lying? Imagine that, a politician who lies.
I bet he wants something. He wants the orb all for himself.
I wonder who's telling the truth.
Definitely not him. Well, take a look at this. It proves the doc believed he had the founder's orb. Let me see that. Orb transfer agreement.
Carry
I
0294.
agree
A
to
politician
hand over
lying?
the
Knew never.
founder's orb to the Defiant Dragons. If I will come to no harm. Signed, Dr. Archie Buff. See? I got it all down in writing. But that's... Why does it say, if I will come to no harm at the end here?
Sounds like he was scared of you.
Dad, did you threaten the doctor in any way?
No, you got it all wrong. It was the doc's friend. He told me the old man and his Oz rebels were dangerous. It's his fault that the docs thought I might hurt him.
Sounds like the work of that politician. He's really made a mess of things. All transfer agreement added to the court record.
What are you doing? The doc agreed in writing to hand that orb over to me. But he kept stalling like he didn't trust me or something.
Wait.
That scary mug of yours, no doubt front. Who goes talking? It's the same thing.
You know, Dario, you kinda sound roomy. You know?
And yeah, because now there's like...
That echo from the room is kinda...
Well, yeah,
you know?
because most of the posters are gone and... okay, the posters from the background there is gone, so now it's very roomy, but I think I will fix it soon enough.
Okay.
What have you done now, Dats? Nothing! I'm innocent, I tell ya! It all started when this dog-faced cop tried to question me. It looked so funny, I started laughing at him. That's when they came after me. Just like this animation right here. It was hilarious, I tell ya. I mean, a human police dog? How funny is that?
Right, so what happened after that?
They caught me hiding in a doghouse. Dang Pooch ratted me out. I guess that's what I get for laughing at one of his doggy comrades.
Sounds like the dogs got the last laugh.
That's when you cleared of those jailbreak charges. You're captured by Lady Kira, deemed unlawful. Yeah, but the cops here don't seem to like me anyway.
What are the charges this time?
Unauthorized entry or something like that. They think I'm an illegal alien.
Carry 0294.
Can't prove it
He was in the
otherwise,
doghouse
since I lost my
LOL face with tears of joy, get it?
Is there any way that let you go?
Not without my passport. Only I had it. Dirk, AJ, you gotta find my passport.
Alright, we'll find it. One more thing to add to our to-do list. Now, where'll my dad's passport be?
Oh, about the orb's whereabouts. Maybe the doc's kid knows something.
The doctor has a kid?
Yeah, a bit of a shut-in, though. Bourdain's own bedroom has become like a self-imposed prison.
A shut-in? Sounds like it will be a challenge just to get a conversation going. Time for your questioning. Follow me on Twitter.
Must be lunchtime. Today's is fried chicken, if I'm not mistaken.
You get your lunch if you behave yourself.
Dirk, AJ, I'll see you guys around. What? Now he disappeared. What the hell? This is the first time I've ever seen him. Our only lead now is Dr. Buff's kid. But luring a shut-in out is...
Not going to be easy, I know.
I agree to hand over the Founder's Orb to the Defiant Dragon if I will come to no harm. Seems he was pretty scared of us rebels.
Can you blame him? If I got a sudden visit from some scary looking stranger, I'd be frightened too.
Yahoo! I see your point. Maybe we should think about projecting a kinder, gentler image. I know! We'll hold some community outreach programs. Bring a Rebel to Work Day could be a great way for the public to get to know the real us.
Sounds more like a lose-lose for everyone.
And I have no comment on it.
What? Oh.
About that Paul Addison fellow. He's aiming to be a councilman and beyond, as his famous grandfather once was, right? No doubt someone would vote for him on the merits of his grandfather's achievements. I see a grim future on the current village if someone like that is able to climb the ranks.
I wouldn't worry about it. Who in their right mind would vote for him with the way he's campaigning?
So more aggressively he campaigns, the less people will want to vote for him? It makes me want to get out of here and help him fail.
We turned the doctor's study upside down, but never found the orb.
I didn't expect this to be so hard.
Well, I think it's fun. It's like a big old treasure hunt.
That orb is the key to Current's future. You know?
Yeah, and our office's future too.
She does realize it's not up for sale, right? Dun dun dun.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh,
Oh, it's you again! Looking for Mr. Ride? He was just here a second ago.
he was?
What was Daddy doing here?
Good question.
He said he was looking for something.
Did he say anything else?
Let me think. Something about how his ride never showed up at the airport? Yes, that was it.
I guess Athena really did get lost.
Oh, what a failure.
But what's Daddy doing all the way out here in the first place? He can't be looking for us since no one told him we'd be here.
Well, if you're here to take another look around, be my guest. I have other work to do, so if you'll excuse me.
Of course. Thanks, Emma.
First and foremost, we better find Dad's passport. We should have a word with him, Dr. Boff's child.
Hey, is it just me, or is there something new in here?
Oh, you mean that thing? Yeah, we should take a closer look at it too.
Let's not forget about Dad's passport. It should be around here somewhere. What's this? A model helicopter?
Don't you know anything, Apollo? It's a drone! They're all the rage right now. I bet it belongs to the doctor's kid.
We need to ask them about the ore's whereabouts.
Yeah, but luring out a shut-in isn't going to be easy. That suitcase. Maybe his passport's in there.
It's no good. It's locked tight.
We should have asked him for the key.
For that, he
What are we
had
going
to
to do
black
about-
out, I guess.
What are we going to do about Dad's passport? It's probably right there inside his suitcase, but we can't get it open.
Why don't I take it over to Dad so we can unlock it? That way you guys can continue looking for the orb.
Good thinking, Trucy.
Okay, here I go. Huh? What the? This thing weighs a ton.
Let me try. Jeez, how can a suitcase be so heavy? Is it filled with bricks or something?
Knowing that, he probably packed his dumbbells in there. It's certainly much too heavy to lug all the way to the detention center. Here, let me take a crack at that lock.
What, are you going to pick it? Wow,
There you go.
that was fast.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! A lock like that is child's play to me. Especially after all the wrongly imprisoned compatriots I've busted out over the years.
You sure seen a lot of action for an ex-lawyer.
And here we go. That's passport.
I'll take it over to him.
Thanks, Trucy.
Now
No
it gets
problem.
in trouble.
Now you guys enjoy some quality father-son treasure hunting time, okay? See you later.
There she goes. I wish she wouldn't make such a big deal out of our little family situation.
Father-son time, eh? Been ages since we had a father-son talk, huh, son? Happy music.
Yeah. Yeah, well, over a decade.
Actually, this and those Edgeworld games are the only soundtracks on the Apple Music for some reason. And apparently that 8-bit music that plays around when there was like that case with Brucey and stuff. That sounds different. It has a different beat.
Okay.
Music for some reason. So, Apollo, how have you been?
Oh, fine. I'm fine, I guess.
Is that so? Fine, you say? Well, fine is fine by me. Good to hear.
Okay. This is awkward. This is very awkward. So what do we talk about now?
Huh? Get down! Hit the dirt, son!
Huh? What the?
God.
Oof.
What? This fucking gun? I had like a minigun or something. What the fuck? Speak to me, son! Say something!
That smarts. PM should voice this character.
But I can't talk anymore.
What the fuck
Why
kind
can't
of
you
thing
talk?
is this?
I don't have a robot voice.
Well, I thought you had that cool ass, voice changer. Now you don't use it anymore?
Well, I
don't
guess
have-
then Dario needs to do his robot voice.
You maggots! What do you think you're doing? Invading Buff's airspace?
Where's your filter? Your bot filter, man. What?
doesn't have it anymore. Don't you
Then,
forget it.
okay.
It'll be scorching day in Siberia before you get past me, ya yellow bellied yahoos.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! It can talk? What kind of drone is this anyway?
Joe Nuffin, that's Sergeant Buff to you, soldier. You got that, lowly grunts?
Oh, what the who now?
Buff? Sounds like the doctor's son's behind the controls.
He's controlling this thing?
Apollo, let's play along for now. At least until we can get him the information we need out of him.
Got it. Sergeant Buff?
Sergeant Buff, sir! You've got to say, sir! Wait, actually, I need to change the voice name. More like a soldier. You never seen a war movie before?
Alright, let me try that again. Sergeant Buff, sir!
Better. Much better. Now, state your name, unit, and rank, soldier.
Oh, I'm Apollo Justice. I serve at the Right Anything Agency. And my rank is, fledgling lawyer, sir?
Affirmative. Private Justice.
Private?
Listen up, diaper boy. Your commanding officer's orders are
Baby.
absolute.
He said baby. Diaper baby.
Diaper baby. This advance means an 01 trip to the firing squad. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. Good. We might make a man of you yet, Private. Now for you, Cyclops. Huh? Oh, you want my name and unit and rank too? I'm Dirk Sudmati. I command a rebel group at the Defiant Dragons, and my rank is, leader, sir. Excellent! Welcome aboard, Commandeer Dirk. Wait a second! What's with that ridiculous mop you call a head? Thought this would be a clean cut. Sorry, but this is my signature look. Ah! Fine, I'll get a haircut. We ship out. Listen up, you. It's a kill or be killed out there in the battlefield. No place to leave in the conditioners. All you've got in your life is you're lucky who have that.
Damn, he's oddly obsessed with Hawks of War, the video game for PlayStation 1. He's oddly obsessed with field survival for someone who never goes outdoors.
This is going to be harder than I thought, son. Now I'm just gonna stand here and wait for my orders. What kind of insubordination? Does this thing have like infinite ammo?
Yes.
And these trinkets have no place in Buff's army, soldier. Now drop and give me 20.
Sheesh. At least let me show
three,
the evidence
four,
before you
five.
shoot it down.
No, that was the ammo. It was those burps. And
Carry
farts.
0294. What happened to your voice changer?
Well, no, they're talking about a different program. That's what it is.
Are you controlling that drone from your room, sir?
Affirmative. I can see everything you do from here, so... Hut! Soldier! Wipe that stupid look off your face! I'm going to whip your shelter peasnicks into shape!
With what? Your charming personality?
Carry 0294. Oh, lol, I thought you had one
It's
too.
got a camera and speakers, too. And that's not all, Commander.
Well, he escaped. Or not?
With these arms, I can cook and clean too. Speaking of which,
You can also
Private
fap.
Justice, you're on the latrine duty. Snap to it on the double.
As if I don't see enough of the toilet back at the office.
Man, what's wrong with that toilet if it... Oh, I got an achievement for this, I guess.
Sarge is thrown into the core record.
Anyways. So, is that toilet, like, always stinky, or what? Like, what the fuck are you asked to clean it all the time?
They have to keep it clean for the guests, I suppose. If there's shit stains, you know, you visit a lawyer, and then you need to go to the toilet,
Oh,
and
great. Amazing.
it has, like, shit stains in it, then maybe you don't trust that lawyer anymore. I mean, what kind of lawyer would you be, you know, if you can't even keep your toilet clean, huh?
Right. That thing is pretty handy. Us Defiant Dragons could use one of those. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yes, it is a
Carry
fine piece of
0294.
hardware, isn't
Yeah, you
it?
have to keep it clean for your clients.
I modified it especially for siege defense.
Siege defense? You mean how you won't leave your room? Ah!
Only up in a stronghold to defend against an enemy is an age-old military tactic. Timeless strategies are applicable in modern warfare. Gay. I hope you're not trying to mock the wisdom of my forefathers.
I meant no offense. It was just an observation.
So, the greenhorn who ain't even discharged the firearms got something to say, does he?
Sorry, it won't happen again, sir.
Darn tootin'. Now state your intention, soldier.
We had an agreement with your father. He had promised to hand over the founders to us.
What? Papa promised you that? He did. But he died before he could tell us where it's hidden. Now we have no idea where it is. Oh.
Hmm?
Papa, why? Why did you have to die? It was an unfortunate accident, and I'm sorry for your loss.
If it helps at all, I know how you feel, Sergeant, but...
What are you
What do I do
saying?
now?
You insignificant maggot! What would an unseasoned rookie like you know about how I feel? First, I lost Mama. Now I've lost Papa.
You lost your mother too?
She's been gone for some time now. I'm all alone now. All alone. Sergeant,
Oh, great.
would you tell us a little more about what happened to your mother? Your mother? That would have been a great screenshot right there. Mother. Mama passed away about 6 months ago. We're still living in our apartment in the city. Back then, I had yet to engage my siege defense strategy.
In other words, something caused him to withdraw from the world.
It was arson. It happened so suddenly. Before we knew it, our apartment was a sea of flames. Mama and I were trapped inside. But help never came.
What, there's no
Mama
picture of it?
So Mama cradled me in her arms, kicked out of the window, and jumped!
She did what?
She was like a walking, talking medal of valor. My Mama was. She delivered me safety to a terra firma with a perfectly executed PLF. It's a 5-point landing technique used by paratroopers to land safely on the ground. Oh,
Hello? What's going on?
what happened?
Hello?
What's going on? What the fuck? He died? I haven't heard of him since 5,000 years. He didn't say a single word.
Carry 0294. PM died LOL.
Well, I guess I can show you. I can show you how the desk looks like. What happened now?
I don't know. Let me check. I'm clicking on pause now.
Looks like he was full of piss and vinegar.
Hello?
What happened, PM?
PM?
What the fuck is going on?
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hello.
Fastnet suicided again, and then it came back now.
What?
Hello?
What died?
The Fastnet
PM?
suicided.
Can you hear
in.
us?
Yes. I need to go in again. I see my Fastnet's died again. And now it came back.
What the fuck?
I was too lazy to swap. That's why it just went. Gonna put me in again? I got kicked.
Oh, wait. Oh, you asshole!
No, it's the passive kick. If you are lost in it for some time, you get kicked.
Yeah, but
Press a
that
button.
camera's. I have to say
On
that
top.
new camera you have, it's a huge improvement, actually. Yes.
Yeah. She sounds like a superhero or something.
We need a hero.
From that height, she suffered a massive injuries in order to protect me.
How high was it anyway? 5 meters?
Could be.
She died so that I could live. Ah, Mama!
I don't know what to say.
We need a
The
hero.
person who started the fire was immediately apprehended. They say he was standing outside laughing while the building burned.
Lol.
At least justice was served. I hope that brought you some solace. I've lost both of my parents now. You can't possibly know how I feel. Mama. Papa.
Poor kid. It's hard losing both your parents at such a young age. How old is this guy? He must really feel alone now.
We don't know, because
Question mark.
look at this guy.
This guy is probably the culprit of everything, of the entire game.
Apollo. I imagine you know what he's going through.
I do?
Well, the road to recovery begins by talking to someone who's suffered the same hardship. I know you have something that shows you understand. Now you. Guess you have to show something.
PM?
Die again? Are you kidding me?
You've gotta be shitting me.
He was full of piss and vinegar. Man, I still can't
Actually-
believe this. Fine.
Actually, my bladder is full of piss right now, which is
And
why
vinegar?
I'm going to the toilet.
Oh, great.
I'll go to the toilet real quick. While I'm at it, I'm gonna make myself a tea.
Carry0294. What the hell is up with PM's connection?
Yeah, well, he doesn't have the best internet. That's the problem.
Now I suicided again.
What the fuck happened?
But now,
What's wrong with
but
your
now I
internet?
It's heavy rain outside. Maybe
Well, to
it's
be honest,
ultra
it's-
heavy rain.
Isn't it Taro's turn now?
Need to swap the internet now. I will come back. It's just swap. Can I come in again?
Yeah, I can because he left.
Carry0294. Your connection
Where'd he
sucks ass
go?
PM.
Where did Taro go?
He wanted to make a
Where?
tea.
I live with shitty mobile internet. Where? You know why it's dying. I mean, there's a heavy rain outside and wind. Maybe. Maybe it's not good for the Kupfer connection. It's rarely dying.
Right. I'll pause the stream real quick, I guess. We'll be back. Yes, it's your turn.
Me? Okay.
Yes.
Tanz
I'm
with
gonna
your
check if
mama.
my stream is even working. I mean, after all these pauses,
Meantime, charge this controller. Show your dad, man. Show your own dad a thing.
Content extermination!
I'm pretty sure you need to show your own dad here.
Sergeant, sir, would you please take a look at this?
What do we have here?
It's a photo of my father. I wasn't even a year old when he died. In a fire.
What? Like your mother, he died in an arsonist's blaze. But in the final moments, he managed to save his infant son. Private Justice, you suffered a loss just like mine.
I have, and that's why I know how you feel.
You still have your mother, don't you?
No, I lost her too.
No,
No, not really.
She disappeared after the fire. I don't know if she's still alive or dead. Heck, I don't even know what she looks like.
What?
wow.
Damn, he didn't even say it.
It's an untold story. They never
Wow.
said it. They never mentioned his mom isn't.
Sergeant Buff, his experience is very much like your own. If anyone can understand your sadness in your heart, it's him. Ugh. That word. Attention! Isolate your cover of justice. You're no longer a private in the Buff Army. Henceforth, you will be Corporal.
Wow. Corporal?
Congratulations on your promotion, Corporal Justice.
I'm just glad that seemed to cheer him up a bit.
Burger.
Wow.
What is... Now, Conrad, let's toast to your new stripes. Call me Sarge. Don't be shy. We're on a band of brothers now. Ha 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 ha. Now's our chance, Corporal. Ask him about the Founder's Orb.
Dirk's getting way too much of a kick out of this. Sarge, sir, do you have any idea where the orb might be?
He was here in Papa's study until last night. But he said he was going to hide it somewhere. Over it. He mentioned something about a shady character being after it.
How do you think he could have hidden it?
Somewhere in the village, I guess. He said he'd found a suitable hiding place for it.
So it was here last night. That is, until he went out to hide it somewhere in the village. The only question is where?
Maybe he left some clue here in his study. Let's search for the place again.
We should also find out more about Dr. Buff. He might steer us toward the hiding place. So, Sarge, what was your father like?
Papa was a kindness, Mama was courageous. His whole reason for moving to the countryside was for me.
What do you mean?
I initiated my siege defense strategy after Mama died. Papa was so worried about me, he moved us here to the countryside. He thought the fresh air, blue skies, and natural surroundings might alter my tactics. What a fine father. He even quit his position at the university to move here.
You did?
He did? He gave up his beloved research project just for me. A parent must be prepared for sacrifice everything for his child. That's what Papa said. Well, I'm feeling, about 2 inches tall right now. There's no one in the world I respected more than him. That just makes his passing all the more devastating. Papa! May you continue your beloved research up there in the angels. Dr. Buff.
Are these the doctors?
Yes, those are Papa's reading glasses. He said he'd been having trouble reading lately. But those glasses seem to help. Reading glasses, I'll just hold on to these.
Dirk, don't tell me you're having trouble reading too?
Perish the thought! I just don't want to leave any stone unturned.
Doctor's reading glasses added to the core record. Destroy object. Sarge, sir, do you ever read these books?
Why, of course, soldiers must have extensive knowledge as well as fighting prowess. I'm learning all I can each and every day in preparation for the high battle. For the big battle.
The big battle?
For when I go back to school. I'll need to be updated every subject. Stuff like, the latest comics and Hollywood gossip.
Oh, I see. What about reading, writing, and arithmetic? Well, I'm rooting for you, Sarge.
Thanks, I'll try my best.
Raccoon
Now
Mario.
going to school
The court
with
battle.
his Beam with his fucking drone or what?
Yes. This computer could provide some useful information. BSIOS. Please enter password. Drat, it's password protected. Dirk, you're good at getting into places you're not supposed to.
Don't look at me, I don't know the first thing about computers. Leave it to me. A modern day warrior must be well versed in technology and have mean pride. After all, he who controls information controls the battlefield.
Carry 0294. You gotta hack it.
Sadly, they couldn't animate me in front of this computer.
Huh.
What? What the fuck? This is Windows XP. Huh?
Looks like modern day warriors have mean keyboard skills too.
Okay, let's see what we can find. Click, clack, click, click. Of course, if you use a computer, you have to, slam on your goddamn keyboard to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? An email message?
Is this Windows?
Oh, this is
It's not
really an
window.
interesting design. Ha!
Doc Buff from Doc Buff. Wow. It's a research report to whoever asked the doctor to study the orb.
Paul711 at nmail. I wonder if this would really exist.
Well, does Nmail even exist?
Can't you set it up yourself? Like a custom mail server or
Well,
something?
yeah, if you have your own domain, yes. You can call nmain.com.
Yeah.
Nmail.com. Here, I put the data on this.
USB stick.
Take it and use it well, soldier.
Email
Let me see,
added to the...
Nmail.
That's not an email, that's a USB stick.
Yeah, what the hell?
Seriously, they couldn't write USB stick in this game, or what?
Oh yeah.
There's There's
And bully.
It's a raincoat.
Carry0294. LOL what?
It's a bit wet. There's fresh mud on it. That must mean someone wore it recently.
Indeed. Maybe even recently as last night.
Sarge.
Sarge,
Did it rain here last night?
negative. There wasn't a cloud in the sky.
Then how did this raincoat get all muddy and wet?
When I saw it last night, it looked pretty clean and dry to me.
That means it got like this later at night.
Good eye, son. This may very well turn out to be a vital clue.
Raincoat added to the court record.
Anyways, there is an end mail. But it's from a university.
Okay.
Northeastern Illinois University. There's an end mail.
It's a shoe cubby. These shoes look like they belong to Sarge and his dad. Oh, these boots here are a little damp.
And it looks like there's something inside this one.
Maybe Dr. Buff wore them last night.
It might lead us to where he hid the orb. Let's take a closer look. Wow, holy shit, look at this texture.
Might get a better look
Realistic.
inside if we undid these straps.
Wow, they have to make it the most animated shoe ever.
There's a question mark on the bottom of this boot.
Papa had those custom made for his archaeological fieldwork. He had the soul of an adventurer. This boot had the soul of an adventurer too.
What do they mean with question mark? I don't see a question mark.
Yeah, I also don't see it. Ah, wait, now I see it.
Well,
Oh my
What?
god, you can barely see it.
Where?
See? Well, you can barely see it. Like, you see how it kind of goes around and the dot is at the bottom there? The shoe.
Oh my god.
You can barely
but-
see
yeah,
it.
you-
Barely.
Very supple.
Carry0294.
What's that?
I see it.
Ew.
it's moss.
Looks like some kind of glowing moss.
Moss from
Thought it
Pikmin
comes
4.
from where the doctor went last night. Must have gotten in with some of that mud.
Then he was in a cave or what?
Might be worth looking into, if it will help us pinpoint where the doctor hit the orb. Glowing moss added to the core.
So we fill the evidence.
Okay, let's go over what we've learned so far. Wherever it was that Dr. Buff went, he needed a raincoat. And it was somewhere where this glowing moss grows. Any idea where that might be, Sarge?
Negative, comrade. I hate to say myself. I hate to say my Intel's CPU is a little thin on this one. Fuck. Now it's crashing and I had not enough RAM. I've been occupied with my siege defense strategy ever since we moved into the village. Well, son, it seems we have no other choice. We'll have to ask the locals if they know how a place like that. If they know a place like that. Happy music.
We've already searched you, but it never hurts to take another look around. Exterminate, destroy all humans. What's this thing's problem?
It's an Opart. An out-of-place artifact. Papa won it in an online auction.
Yahoo Auctions. An online auction?
Yes, he said it's an alien weapon that destroyed an entire ancient civilization. Oh, fuck.
Where do I even start with an explanation like that?
End mail.
This urn with Amy painted on it looks really old, but I don't think it's going to provide any info we need. It's Dad's suitcase. It's full of survival gear and questionable souvenirs, but we already got his passport, so we can leave it be for now.
Let it be.
Is your room upstairs, Sarge?
Yes, it's in the one at the end of the hall. What do you say you come out so we can enjoy the snack together? But I promise we won't bite. If you insist, then I'm not going to talk to you anymore. No, wait.
Dirk, you better apologize quick.
I'm sorry for pushing. Very well. As long as you don't do it again, I let it slide this one time.
Okay. What a huge wall relief. Seems to depict the spirit channeling.
Hey, this spirit medium looks like the Holy Mothers of Kurain.
Yeah, her face was left blank, but the rest is clearly detailed and well crafted.
Did you know some researcher claimed that the Holy Mother had 3 eyes?
Oh my god.
And that her third eye was able to define the truth, just like the gods above. It is said to be one on her forehead.
Like you said,
On her
you should believe
forehead.
everything you hear.
That's so funny.
Please take a look at this. Ah!
Let me ask you something, Corporal Justice. How does that aid you on the battlefield?
Well, if you count the courtroom as a battlefield, it's a fairly useful weapon.
Good answer. A military man must know his weapons inside and out. Keep up the good work, Corporal.
Sir, yes, sir. I guess that's all he has to say about that. For a second I thought he would get his gun out again.
I guess he doesn't do that anymore.
All these sounds. Looks like you can do everything by yourself.
Indeed. I can't even... Hey!
Whoops.
Indeed, I can even cook and build things whenever I want.
So there's really no reason for you to leave your room, huh?
Yes, but there is still one gaping hole in my siege defense. Going to the bathroom.
Seriously? That was like the first sound I played.
Holy fuck. I'm coming. Well,
When nature calls, it's best not to fight it.
Yes, all great tacticians will say never wage a battle.
Well, you need a
without
toilet.
hope
I
of
mean,
winning.
Yeah, why doesn't he
Not
install,
that-
why doesn't he install a toilet in his own room?
wouldn't this be weird?
Or on his chair.
Do you have a toilet in your room? Probably not.
Actually, I have 10 toilets in my room and a
We have
shower.
We have just one toilet, so
Why? Why did my papa have to fall in battle?
imagine if you have like 3 toilets and you can
He's putting on a
choose which
brave
one.
face, but he's still just a child.
In honor of Papa's heroic sacrifice, let us march on, comrades, to victory!
Huh? I mean, sir, yes, sir.
Are you two seriously bent on waging war against that bookcase?
Please take a look. Please take a look.
Carry 0294. Since when does a drone need to use the bathroom?
Well, it's not the drone that needs the bathroom, it's the person that needs to go to the bathroom. Corporal Justice,
Choff,
you shoulder
wow.
a bitter past.
You've been through quite a lot of yourself, Sarge.
Corporal, if I may,
Yes.
well, it doesn't have to be that often, but would you mind coming over from time to time?
Oh,
Carry 0294. The person controlling it.
you want me to visit you?
Only if you want to, of course.
Oh. I need to charge this tablet. Sure, I'll come by and I'll even bring along my co-worker, Sarge.
Really?
Carry 0294.
Yay!
Right?
Our band of brothers continue to grow in ranks. Ha 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 ha! Nice work, son. Glad to see you haven't changed one bit.
What's that supposed to mean?
Anyway, what's that? A penis?
It's my attorney's badge, sir.
You mean like a bell? What act of valor earned you such an honor?
I rescued my clients from those who would brand them as guilty, sir.
A heroic act indeed.
Thank you for your kind words, sir. This whole cell thing is getting real old, real quick.
I wonder what Gannon is up to. Soon we have April again. And April means terrible things.
Well, soon we're gonna lose an hour.
No,
True.
we are losing Wii U and 3DS online or something. The complete shutdown is soon.
Yeah.
Next
I should
month.
actually be playing some Mario Maker again. Oh well.
Which we have Mario Maker 2.
No, the
But
first
it's
one. Ugh.
we could play it in.
It feels like somebody's watching me, and it's really creeping me out.
Can we just use Simu with Mario Maker?
No, it
Well, I mean-
didn't really work that well. Well, was it Mario Maker 2? Oh, I don't remember. It was just Paul, Logan Paul.
No, wait. I think it was Mario Maker 2 on Yuzu, not Mario Maker on Simu.
Yeah. Oh, it's
But
just
that's all-
Paul Addison's campaign posters.
Well, there's almost no content we could play except this 8-bit levels. Would it even work without internet?
When did he
Do we need
put
to
these
download
up?
that?
Whatever. I've got more important things to be paying attention to.
What a great weather. It really lifts the spirits. I know. After a little treasure hunt, what do you say we go hunting, son?
Hunting? We used to do that a lot, didn't we?
Just look at that mountain. I bet there are some feisty wild boars up there.
I think I'll pass.
Oh, so hunting's a no-go. Well, I guess that wild boar stew will have to wait then. Huh? Oh, something seems different from the last time we were here.
You mean the posters?
No, not those.
Hmm? What's he talking about? Guess I should take a look around myself.
First,
He
I'm
killed the
walking-
amazing Ninetales. He's dead.
That poor child. How is he going to survive all on his own?
Yeah, it's not like he can go out grocery shopping on his own. We should drop off some food later.
No, that will only make it worse. We should be encouraging him to come out on his own. Once his food runs out, he'll have to leave the house if he wants to eat.
Talk about your old school siege tactics. Sounds more like you want to starve him out.
Yes? What is it?
Meow.
Talk about an awkward silence. I have no idea what to say.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Oh, come on, son. Don't tell me you've got nothing.
What a great conversation that was.
What's that? Oh, the old showman see what they say tactic. I used to try that whenever I had nothing else to say.
Lol. Who says I have nothing else to say?
It's written all over your face.
Like you have anything to add right now.
Oh. Stop showing that thing.
Bling!
Bling.
When did Paul Addison have a chance to put up all these election posters? Oh man, that fool keeps sticking in our houses! He's a disgrace with distinguished heritage! He's doing this without permission? Wow.
I mean, this doesn't even look like a place that should be voting a lot.
What do we have here?
What the hell is
It looks
this?
like an unfinished picture, like something a little kid might paint. This is Emma's paint,
Well,
literally.
you're right. But I can't quite tell what it's off.
I think it's supposed to be nighttime, but what's that thing on the left?
A monster of some kind of alien, perhaps? In any case, it's pretty poor.
Carry
excuse for
0294.
drawing.
Looks like a 3-year-old drew
What
that,
did you
haha.
expect from a little kid?
A little kid?
Oh! Huh? Oh, it's you, Pearl. There you go, PM. There she is. Now you
What?
can
She's
put your
alive?
now you can put your dick out.
Wait, maybe she's not 18 and now.
Oh, then it would be terrible for you.
Oh, she's
wait,
not
wait.
in yet. She's not in yet. She's not in yet.
Why, Mr. Apollo, is that you? What a pleasant surprise. It's been quite some time. How have you been?
Fine, thanks. You looking good too, Pearl.
I assume she got
Aren't you
cancelled.
going to introduce me, son?
Of course, this is Pearl Fay. She's the spirit medium here in Kurin Village. Pearl, this is Dirk, my client.
Hello, sir. Pleased to meet you. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
Nice to meet you too. And what a polite little girl you are.
Actually, I'm a high schooler.
Whoops! Sorry about that. So you're a spirit medium? Does that mean you can channel spirits then?
Yes, I'm still in training though. But I'm well versed in the art of spirit channeling.
Well, no, isn't that something? I mean, back in my country, our little princess hasn't channeled a single spirit yet. What a roast! Pretty impressive, young lady.
Oh, but compared to Mystic Maya, there's so much more I must learn.
Mystic Maya? Alright, Maya Fey. Mr. Wright's former courtroom assistant. He told me all about her. She's a spirit medium too, if memory serves.
Yeah, she's an amazing medium. And soon she'll be the next head of the Fae clan too.
Mediums and spirit channeling. I've heard all about it from Mr. Wright. He said that mediums will even physically become the person they are channeling. I wonder if even little Pearl would turn into a hulking giant if she had to channel one.
Yes.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but what brings you all the way out here, Mr. Apollo?
Oh, just a small matter to take care of.
Wait, would it happen to be the matter Mr. Edgeworth is looking into?
Prosecutor Edgeworth? What's he doing here?
Oh, so it's a different matter then? Because I just saw him a moment ago. He appeared to be searching for something.
Oh? Mr. Edgeworth is a friend of Mr. Wright's and the district's chief prosecutor. Why would he be here in Kurai? Well, no point obsessing over it. Come to think of it, you live here in Kurai Village, don't you, Pearl?
Yes, I was born and raised here.
This is perfect, Apollo. Let's ask the young lady if she knows where the doctor might have gone last night.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Maybe I should show her what we found in the doctor's study. Oh, she's 18. Too old for you, Pia. Too bad.
Ha! I told you, now you can't say it anymore. It's over.
Now you can only... Now you can... No, there's only Trucy left for you. Oh my god.
What about a wife? She's just
What a
40.
peaceful place. What a peaceful place. Oh, nothing beats the mountain air.
Many of the villagers have left for the city, but I just love it here. Blue skies, lush forests, star-filled skies at night, and fireflies in the summer. Plus the big, beautiful blue ocean is just beyond that mountain.
The ocean? What do you say we go for a swim, son?
Oh, I think I'll pass. Besides, I can't swim. Oh.
What? Why not?
Pearl, Kuran Village is like the home of spirit mediums, right?
Yes, and I'm part of a long line of mediums.
Never seen the channeling before, but is it possible to channel the spirit of anyone who's passed away?
No, not just anyone. You must know their face and true name.
Really? You can channel a spirit just by knowing their face and name? That's an amazing ability.
It is, but it can only be learned by those with a gift occurring in certain bloodlines and years of intense training. At present, Mystic Maya and I are the only ones in our village who can channel spirits.
Looks like spirit mediums are highly valued here. Much like they are back in Kurain.
I heard there used to be many more of us a long time ago, but now we are in very short supply. Most of the women nowadays don't want to stay. They want the thrill of the big city.
Yeah, well, you guys aren't exactly close to any shopping malls or nightclubs out here. But what about you? Are you not interested in things like that? Are you not interested in getting dick?
Who, me? Well, I wouldn't mind a new outfit or two, and well, oh, never mind.
It's okay, Pearl. You are at that age, after all. At that age where you become a slut? A whore?
Well, all she has to do is just, channel a whore and then, enjoy for a while and then just back being innocent.
Oh, we met this weirdo earlier named Paul Addison. Do you know anything about him?
Yes, he's been campaigning a lot around here lately. And the noise he's been making has become quite a problem. People are especially upset that he's campaigning at all hours of the night and day.
Well, the local police should arrest him for disturbing the peace.
Unfortunately, there's little they can do because the Addison family is so powerful.
Well, isn't he the proverbial pampered provincial prince? He seems pretty intent on winning here in Quran. Is there some special reason why?
I'm not sure, but I have an idea. The spirit mediums of Kurai once held considerable sway in the political world. Judging by his slogan, maybe that's what he's after.
Right, so he's just another politician seeking powerful connections.
The ability to commune with the dead gives comfort to those anxious about the future. Tiny Karain has preserved its independence by the Queen's power of the spirit channeling. Must play a similar role in this village.
Yes, even today, many here revere those with spirit medium blood flowing in their veins.
So basically, as Paul Addison's benefactor goes, so goes the whole village? Who's this benefactor? Who could hold this much sway over Kuran village?
It's her mother who died. No, wait. She died.
Seeing you present your badge like that reminds me of when I used to investigate cases alongside Mr. Nick.
You used to help Mr. Wright all the time, I hear.
That I did. Doing so helped me expand my horizons beyond this tiny little village. So please, Mr. Apollo, if there's anything I can help you with, you just let me know.
I will. What I'd really like is her help with cleaning the office again. Aww.
Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could help, but
No, don't worry about it. I'm sorry I wasted your time like that.
at least let me offer you some tea. I mean, you must be tired from all your investigating.
Oh no, you don't have to do that. We'll be just fine. Thank you. She's so polite, it's hard not to feel rude around her. Bling, bling. Aww. What? I thought I was supposed to show her something in that room.
Show her the stink.
I showed her the USB stick, but she doesn't know the USB stick, I guess.
Well, I don't think she would know what the fuck this stick is.
Pearl, actually, you're a pretty low volume, Dario. You need to get louder. Pearl, do you have any idea where this moss might grow?
It looks like Mitama moss. It grows on Mount Mitama and gives off a soft glow in the dark.
Mount Mitama?
See that mountain over there? That's Mountain Mitama.
How would you get there?
You can take a bus from that bus stop over there. May I ask why you are so interested in that moss?
Well, Dr. Buff was supposed to give us something, but it seems he hid it somewhere last night.
He did? Maybe that's why he,
Pearl, do you know something that might help us?
well,
Sounds like I better find out what she knows. Oops. Pearl, do you have any idea where Dr. Buff might have gone last night?
well, about that. All I know is Dr. Buff was somewhere on Mount Mitama.
There it is. My bracelet! It's reacting! Which means Pearl is hiding something from me. Take
has,
that!
Duh.
All I know is Dr. Buff's penis.
Wasn't she sweating up there? That's what I saw.
Look her eyes.
She looks somewhere else.
Well, doesn't she always do that? I mean, I saw that she was sweating before.
Yeah, I also saw that. But there's nothing.
What? Huh? Now there's nothing anymore. Oh.
Look at her balls.
What? I think I saw it right there.
Wah, wah, la la la. Empty Mitama. Ah.
What the fuck does she have? What is that? What the fuck?
What?
Pearl, you seem anxious around the topic of Mount Mitama. I could tell because you rubbed your thumb over a splotch of dried paint as you said it.
Oh, well,
That nighttime painting is yours, isn't it?
oh. This is so embarrassing. As you saw, I'm not a very good artist. But that picture has nothing to do with Dr. Buff.
I'm not so sure about that. In fact, I'm going to guess that while you were out here painting last night, you actually saw the good doctor heading out to Mount Mitama from the bus stop.
No, I didn't see anything like that, I swear.
No, I'm positive you saw the doctor. After all, he's right here in your picture. What resembles Dr. Buff?
The guy
this
on the left.
owner here.
You think that's the doctor? I may not be a very good artist, but at least I know how to draw a person.
What? That's him in this raincoat, isn't it? Okay, if this isn't a person, then what is it?
It's
That's
Bigfoot.
a
Bigfoot.
rain spirit.
It's Totoro. No, wait.
Oh, great.
And what's the rain spirit doing at a bus stop?
Rain spirits have places to go too.
This is getting ridiculous. Sorry, Pearl, but you are not a very good liar. That is Dr. Buff, and this piece of evidence proves it. This is the raincoat we found in the doctor's study. It's still wet and muddy, so we know that someone wore it last night. Now, see how this pattern is the same as the rain spirit in your picture? You didn't see a rain spirit last night. You saw Dr. Buff wearing this raincoat.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not supposed to lie, but and the doctor went. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, Mr. Apollo, but I did see the doctor last night.
It's alright, just please tell me everything you know.
Of course. I was painting out here last night, and the doctor came up to the bus stop. He was wearing a raincoat even though it wasn't raining, and a helmet with a light on it.
Sounds like he was well prepared for something.
I know, that's why I asked him if he was going off exploring again. He looked startled, like he hadn't noticed me there. And then he suddenly said,
Please don't tell anyone you saw me here. Why would
his
you want
music.
to silence you like that?
Something must have happened to spook him. And he didn't want anyone to know where he was going to hide the orb.
In a cave. It's probably in a
Where
cave
could he
somewhere.
have been going dressed like that?
It was white. It
my
was
best
cave.
guess is a cave somewhere on Mount Mitama. I heard there's a cave where They're where mediums of the current tradition went to train long ago. Legend has it there's some sort of mystical runes in there.
Mystical ruins? Sounds like the exact sort of place an archaeologist might go. Well, we should get going now, but thanks for all your help, Pearl.
You're welcome, Mr. Apollo. Please take care.
What do you say we go find that cave, son? I sense that ore might finally be within our grasps.
This treasure hunt is shaping up to be the real deal.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Really? Get the blood pumping, doesn't it? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Ha! Ha ha ha! Ultimate
Cave
combo.
entrance.
What?
Wow,
Oh my god,
the
look at
picture.
this fucking picture.
Oh, I'm all out of breath.
Oh, come on, that was nothing. You're so much younger than me, you fucking pathetic fool.
I don't normally get this much exercise.
Need a break?
No, I'm fine. Dirk, look! There's meat moss growing in that cave over there.
This must be where the doctor was last night. Let's take a look inside. Page 16.
Wow, nice picture. Can't see a thing.
Relax. Your eyes will just adjust eventually. Now follow me.
I really think we need a flashlight, Dirk.
Should have brought one along then, son. Here, use mine.
Thanks. Wait, were you holding out on me?
Who are you talking to, Apollo?
You? Whoa, someone just pushed me.
Oh! What the? Apollo!
Ah! Ow.
Are you alright, son?
Yeah.
I should we would
Looks like
see
someone
something.
got the drop on us.
Quite literally.
But who? I mean, we could have died from that fall.
I don't know. But I don't think we'll be getting out the way we came in. Looks like we're in a pretty deep cave. Nothing to do but to press on, son.
How can you even see in here?
Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! One false step and we're dead. What in the world should we do? Wait here. How about we wait for help to come?
How are we going to call for said help?
Smartphone? Smartphone?
With my phone, obviously. I'll just... Ah, of course we are in a dead zone.
So look at that,
It's whiny
Bum rap Riney.
Oh.
Yes, that's that.
It's just great. What in the world should we do? Climb back up. Let's try climbing back up.
Can you even see the wall in front of you?
No.
Well, I can tell you it's far too steep.
You never know until you try. Here goes nothing.
Your loud voice may move mountains, but you've barely moved an inch, son.
Ark. What in the world should we do? I guess we keep going. There must have been some path for Dr. Buff to follow when he came to hide the orb.
More like Dr. Balls, huh? Right. By the way, it looks like our attacker left us with this useful parting gift.
Wow.
Wow, now there's another artwork.
From lawyer to spelunker. How do I always get myself into these situations?
And also,
You're
I
never
like
going
how
to make it out
clean-
alive. I
How
hope you know.
clean Apollo is.
Wow.
Don't tell you scared, son. We're just getting started. The greatest treasures are only ever found at the point of a blade, or the edge of a cliff.
Yeah, sure. If I'd known I'd wind up at the bottom of some dark, damp cave, I would have never taken your request, Dirk.
Save your breath, Apollo. Just keep putting one foot ahead of the other.
There really better be a way out of here.
We'll find one before you know it. You'll see.
Dot 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 dot
Oh, great.
dot 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 dot.
It's so dark now.
We've been walking for over an hour. It's like a maze in here. I couldn't get back to where we started if I wanted to. Ah,
This
no!
cave goes deeper than I thought.
Finally, it died. Go on. Move on.
I am back. I said I'm
Drücken,
back.
drücken Sie den A-Knopf.
Welcome back. Yeah, this cave goes deeper than I thought.
Wait, don't tell me there really is no way out.
First there's a will, there's a way.
No, this is no longer a game about lawyers. This is now an adventure.
Oh, great.
Ever the optimist, aren't you? Maybe we should cut our losses while we still can.
Try everything. Unless you want to be serious.
Turn back. I seriously think we are going to get completely turned around if we go any further, Dirk. I mean, we don't even know if there's a way out up ahead.
But we do know we can climb up that wall.
Yeah, but
I still know the way back from here. Don't worry, so we can always go back there at any time we want.
if you say so. Famous last words if I've ever heard one. Maybe we should cut our losses while we still can. I'm not taking another step, Dirk!
Come on now, be reasonable.
No! I'm done and that's final.
I remember when you used to throw tantrums like this.
Well, I'm not a child anymore.
There, it's okay. That'll buy you anything you want once we get home, son.
I better quit while I still have some manhood left to salvage. It doesn't seem like Dirk's about to quit anytime soon. Even still, maybe we should cut our losses while we still can. Even if we were to turn back, we wouldn't make it up that wall of solid rock. So I guess we keep going.
Well, at least that lamp is lasting for an hour.
How did I get stuck wandering around in a dark cave again? It's definitely not in my job description.
Listen, son. Only the true accomplished have the luxury of being so choosy. When I was just starting out, I did everything from street performing to yak milking.
And that helped you become an accomplished attorney? How?
Didn't. But when you need to earn for a living, you'll take any job just to survive. Say, how is your career going, by the way?
Well, it's been a harrowing adventure so far, to say the least. The first trial really put me through the ringer. And my next case had me investigating a pair of stolen panties.
Is this a flashback?
Octo baby.
That's when I was hitting my stride. This one prosecutor branded me as her forehead. Oh, and there's this other ridiculous prosecutor who wields a samurai sword.
Sounds like you've seen quite a bit. No Man's Sky.
You're telling me.
Listen, Apollo. I'm sorry I didn't contact you for so long.
It's fine, Dirk. What happened, happened.
Huh? Careful, the ground doesn't feel as solid here.
What? Yikes! The case floor is collapsing!
Ah, not again!
I can't swim!
Now we got dirked.
Apollo, can you hear me?
Dirk? Huh? Where are we? Whoa, what is this place?
Cool.
This could be from Final Fantasy or something.
Yeah. I was shocked too. These ruins look really old.
It's not exactly something you'd expect to find in the middle of a cave system, that's for sure. Maybe the doctor hid the orb around here? I mean, those look like footprints over there.
Son, I think our little adventure's about to be paid dividends. Time to find that orb.
I wonder what this place was for before it was, well, ruins.
It's the Mushroom Kingdom.
I'm guessing it was a place for spirit mediums to perform their rites. But earthquakes and changing landscape eventually buried it.
If you're right, that would mean it hasn't been used in ages. What's a plastic bottle doing here?
There's seaweed stuck to it, which means it probably came from the ocean. It's possible this cavern is connected to the sea somehow.
This lake looks really deep. I can't even see the bottom. A bottomless lake in the depths of a mountain cave system. My blood runs cold at the thought of falling in there.
Water. It's salty. This lake may very well lead to the ocean.
Didn't Pearl mention something about the ocean? Like how it's on the other side of the mountain? Can't imagine she meant it literally. So that's the whole hole we fell through. Doesn't look like we'll be going back that way. This could be a nice desktop backdrop.
Yeah.
You should make a screenshot of that.
There it goes. Oh, wait.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
For
We're
some
lucky
reason,
we survived the
F12 also pops up that box again. I don't know why.
We're lucky we survived the fall from way up there.
Indeed, if that hole hadn't been above the lake, we'd be history. You passed out the moment you hit the water.
Yeah, well, water's not really my thing.
This cavern is solid rock all around. Looks like we either go back through that hole or find some other way out.
Ugh, why am I always between a rock and a hard place? Driftwood? How'd the heck get in here?
By drifting on it, I assume. The only question is, from where?
This box looks pretty new. I'm guessing the doctor's the one who brought it down here.
It's no good. It's locked tight.
Carry 0294.
There's no way to
Literally
open
and figuratively.
Doesn't look like it. There isn't even a keyhole. Which means there must be some trick to opening it. We'll have to figure out if we want to see what's inside.
It's a big stone altar. One false move and some god might come and smite us.
Oh, come on. It's not all doom and gloom.
I dare you to look at our surroundings and say that again, Dirk.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! You got me there, son.
Dear gods, please smite me now.
Holy gods, my roasted wood!
These have gotta be the doctor's footprints. They match the bottoms of the boots we saw in his study.
So he made it all the way down here. Huh. The water's washed most of them away, but his footprints are everywhere.
Really? Because these are the only set I see.
He must have been looking for something. Ah! Those prints, they're coming out of that lake.
Hey, you're right. But that would mean Dr. Buff came walking out of the water.
Let's sum up what we know so far. Orb is
Mario,
almost
go
definitely
fish!
inside this box. And that contraption that we can't open. As for this cave, there doesn't seem to be any way out.
We are this close to the orb.
Oh, come on now, son. Don't be like that. It's just a bit of bad luck, that's all.
A bit? Murphy called, he wants his law back.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Ha 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 ha!
How can he laugh at a time like this?
We're stuck here for now, so we might as well try to open this thing.
Okay, let's see what we are dealing with. This thing is covered with pictures. And hey, each section also rotates.
Take a look at this, son. See the picture of a dragon battling a tiger? And this green and purple one is a Kurinese butterfly and a Mitama.
I wonder if there are clues for figuring out how to open this box. There's a big button here.
Carry 0294. So a super old Rubik's
Oh,
Cube?
nothing happened.
I'd say so. It appears this box uses a picture-based combination lock. We'll have to arrange the pictures on each side in the correct sequence.
Let's see. There's the dragon and tiger fight, a Kurinese butterfly with a Mitama.
And a number of other pictures too.
Dirk, I was thinking, Maybe we should check the evidence we've collected so far. I think we have something that just might help us open it.
You read my mind, son.
I think this will help us open the puzzle box. Oh, definitely this, right? Dr. Buff's research notes mention the Song of Ceremony. Maybe its lyrics and the pictures on the box correspond somehow.
I think you're onto something, son.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Each dial has 6 pictures, and there are 4 dials in all. The box should open once the pictures are arranged in the right order. Funky puzzle box, here comes justice!
Dragon battles tiger.
A dragon and tiger battle.
Then the butterfly.
Then the butterfly embraces the Mitama. Offer the prayers as fervent as fire, only then shall the Holy Mother return.
When there's fire, there is smoke. Well, there's nothing with the fire. Maybe this.
Descending upon us in all her glory, the founder bestows the greatest power known. Oh, that's probably the power. Something with fire?
Boarded with fire!
Also, wait.
Actually, wait, there's only the dragon. Wait, on top there's only the dragon, not the tiger. The one with the tiger. It was only the dragon, not the tiger. There's one with tiger. Here, this one.
Was this the protection thing?
Yes. Yeah, that sounds like it.
Offer thy prayers as fervent as fire, only then shall the Holy Mother return. Well, they're praying here, it looks like. Descending upon us in all her glory, the founder bestows the greatest power known. Does that work? It won't open.
Maybe the pictures are in the right order. The case should open if the pictures are arranged properly, but...
I know, I should carefully consider which part of the song corresponds to which picture. Also, I guess I can zoom in and out with the right stick to help me see the pictures a little bit better. Not that I need to or anything, thanks to the amazing lightning in this cave.
Like lightning!
Now you can zoom in.
What? I can't.
Right stick, zoom in. What? Weird.
I can't. It doesn't do anything.
What? Let me
Maybe
see
the stick now works to begin with.
Which is the keyword? N.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's now like the keyboard there.
I don't know why the right stick isn't working here.
Huh.
I think the first with the tiger is correct. Tiger and...
Tiger uppercut!
I mean, this must be correct, tiger and the tiger and...
This is the protection.
Carry 0294. Lighting, not lightning.
Dragon and...
This is the prayer, definitely. see if that works. It won't open!
Looks like you
It's
failed,
time to use
son.
story mode. Not just kidding. Well, it's time for the story mode. Not just kidding.
Son, are you stupid or what? Even
The
I
founder
could.
bestows the greatest power known. This looks like the greatest power.
It didn't say one gets the power if you have the orb or something. Swear to our power.
This is praying. This is the butterfly. Oops.
It won't open again.
Wow. This is very cryptic. And now PM is looking it up.
No, I'm not. use the story mode if you can't do it.
Consult. I'm gonna consult now. This is harder than I imagined. I thought all we had to do was to arrange the pictures according to the song.
It's times like these you have to think outside the puzzle box.
Well,
Outside
duh.
the box.
Sometimes the truth can only be found when you look things from a different angle. In
That's-
other
that's
words,
the
I'm
most
just not saying.
That's
not
the
saying
most
anything.
generic help ever. A different angle? Come to think of it, one of the pictures from the song is missing. Does this mean the pictures don't line up exactly 1-to-1? What?
I don't know, man.
Carry 0294.
Sorry,
Maybe
but,
reverse the order?
What? It doesn't work.
Well, I can tell you the first two are correct. Actually.
Wow.
Do you want more? Just This is the right edge with people praying. The left edge of the Holy Mother ascending. What?
What?
But this is the and something weird. The person getting power from Holy Mother.
Okay, so it's that one. Isn't it the one that?
It won't open!
I think the third one is not correct then. With the people.
Wow.
It always says the right edge with people praying.
Definitely this. It won't open!
It opened.
The right edge with people praying and the left edge of Holy Mother ascending. This should be in between two of the dials pictures. In between?
What are you talking
Wow.
about?
That's what it says. I don't know what the problem is. Like I said, this one is the person getting power from Holy Mother. But it says person. There's a. It must be the white one there.
Wow. Oh, the music
God.
stopped.
Something happened. It's the orb.
It opened!
This is harder
So
than
this
some
is the founder's
testimonies.
orb.
Lieutenant Sun, the orb is finally ours.
He won!
And then it gets stolen. Wouldn't it be funny?
Founder's orb updated in the court record.
This was harder than some testimony or a
At last, the founder's orb is ours. And it's all thanks to you, son. Well done. Then again, I'd expect nothing less from my boy.
Oh, haha, it's no big deal. I mean, we just needed to walk through for that.
The
That's
issue with the
all.
story mode is we lose achievements if we use it, I think. That's why. I would lose achievements on Steam.
Oh
It
no,
would be
that would be
so-
the most terrible thing ever for Dario.
Yes.
Don't sell yourself short. You may think it's nothing, but your insights and reasoning led us here. And I'd say that's truly impressive.
I don't know about that, huh?
All those battles you fought in the corridor have shaped you into the man you are today. And I couldn't be prouder.
Will you cut it out already before I turn into a sun-ripe tomato?
With this orb, I can finally deliver a fatal blow to the Garan regime. Ha 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 ha!
So, how exactly do you plan on using it? You're not going to try to become a spirit medium, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I don't need the supernatural powers like that.
So then, are you going to use it as a bargaining chip with Queen Garen? Like demanding she abolishes the Defense Culpability Act?
Well, that thought had crossed my mind, but... main thing is returning this to the Kingdom of Kurain. After all, a sacred reliquarism, that is where it belongs.
Really? That's all you wanted to do?
Because my true objective has always been to find out who asked Dr. Buff to study it and why.
I'm not sure I follow.
Well,
This is probably this one guy. Remember this evil man? I mean, this how's he called again? I don't remember his name. Yeah, him. I mean him.
the official story is that the orb was stolen from the temple treasure room.
Yeah, I heard about that one on the news. They also said your group was behind the theft.
That's not good. We're probably on an international most wanted list now.
Need for Speed, most
Let
wanted.
me ask you something, Apollo. Who do you think really stole the orb?
I really haven't a clue.
Well, I think it was one of the royals.
Really? Someone from the royal family?
Yeah, and I've got a pretty good idea which one it was.
He knows who it is? Care to share your hunch?
All I say at this point is this. Security is pretty tight, but the royals have unfettered access to the treasure room. Plus, they seem to be turning a blind eye to the orb's loss.
But why would a member of the royal family do that?
That I haven't figured out yet. Whatever the reason, it can't be good. I mean, a Kuranese royal stealing a national treasure of such religious significance? And then pinning the crime on us, the Defiant Dragons?
Sounds like a conspiracy or something.
I agree. And if the truth were to come to light, it would be a scandal of epic proportions. To allow a foreign national to study a treasure so sacred that it's off limits to the public would be seen as an utter sacrilege to those who truly revere the Holy Mother.
So if this were to go public, support for the Garen regime would weaken.
That's not all. This is just a hunch. But I believe there's something even bigger here. Something that would explain why the orb was being studied in the first place. Something that would shake the kingdom of Kuran to its very core. And I'm going to find out what.
He's probably right. His intuition is usually spot on. Dirk, why are you so bent on revolution anyway? Is it to reform the legal system in Kuran?
There's that. And I'm also doing this for my children. I want to save Nayuda.
What do you mean?
This is for your ears only. It's the other reason why this revolution needs to succeed.
Nayuda, I never thought that our reunion would take place in a courtroom.
Oh, so you've run into each other already?
Yeah, but it was like he was a different person. He used to be such a kind, cheerful kid, always smiling and stuff, but now... He tried to convict Trucy for a crime she didn't even commit. Plus, he kept telling me I had a putrid mind and to let it go and move
Let it
on.
go. Let it go.
Has it really gone that bad? It must be Garen's influence. He wasn't like that when he first stepped into the courtroom. Back then, he still had a keen sense of justice. I vow to bring... Oh, wait. I vow bring the Garen regime down and reform the legal system. That's what he swore to do, but that was also 5 years ago. He'd been shining star to defy dragons and our greatest hope.
Wait, Nayuda was a dragon?
He was.
Wow.
These days, he's more like a Garen's lapdog.
Talk about a complete about face. Why would he do that?
Something must have happened to him, something that sparked a radical change. Still, I don't think he truly believes in the new path he's taken. It's not conviction that fills his heart. It's the resignation and despair.
I see.
The only thing I know for sure is that Nayuda is suffering. And he's suffering in silence.
No, he's suffering in tickling hell. Nayuda is suffering?
Yes, he knows the rightful state of Kurin's legal system. But something forces him to bend to Garen's will and is tearing him apart. You're tearing me apart, Garan!
But it's been 5 years. Do you really think he even still wants to reform the legal system?
As long as he carries what I've taught him in his heart, I do.
A dragon never yields. That's what you always told us.
That I do. It's a belief that I held since back when I was a lawyer. The dragon stands at the pinnacle of the natural world. No one can bend its will.
That's why we lawyers must pursue the truth like an unyielding dragon, right? We must fight for truth to the bitter end, no matter what it takes. Dirk and Mr. Right. They have that much in common.
That's why I've held onto this badge, even though there are no more lawyers in Kurin. I believe that one day our legal system will return to its former glory. And this badge here is a testament to that belief.
I wonder if Nayuda still believes in what you taught us.
He does, that's much I'm sure of.
A dragon never yields.
Wow, that was so
Oh.
cool it had to be voiced.
Yes, that was so fucking cool he had the voice acting. I know that belief is etched deep into his heart. I'd bet my life on it. After all, he is my flesh and blood.
This unshakable faith and confidence, it's what draws people to him, whether they like it or not. Even people like me. You know, I remember back when we were kids, Nayuda used to say with great pride, I had the blood of the dragon within me.
Yes, that's why I want to free him. Free him from the poisonous clutches of the Garen regime.
So that's your other reason for starting a revolution.
Yes, I need to smack some sense into that boy of mine. I mean, what else are fathers for? Ha! Ha ha ha!
I wouldn't know.
Now that we have the orb, on to the next problem. Getting out of here.
Well, we're not going back the way we came, that's for sure.
Is someone a ladder? A very long
That
ladder?
hole we fell through is way too high up to climb back up to.
Actually, I have an idea. That lake water tastes salty, which means it must be connected to the ocean.
Wait a second. You're not suggesting we swim our way out of here?
That's exactly what I'm suggesting.
But we have no idea how deep that lake goes. It's pitch black down there.
Not a problem.
How's that not a problem? I mean, how do you even know if there's really a passage to the ocean?
Well, one of us has to try. I'm the better swimmer. Time's a wasting. I'll be back before you know it, son.
Dirk! He's gone. I sure hope he knows what he's doing.
No, he dies in the water. I'm just
But
kidding.
sadly, Apollo dies.
Kuani's ruins.
It's been 20 minutes.
Oh
I hope
no.
he's okay. What's going on?
Fucking exploded.
Uh-oh. The water! It's rising and fast! Ah! Need air.
Whoa.
I don't know how to swim if I don't grab onto something that floats. This is bad. I better think of something quick. But I'll take my time to examine this place. This is not good. The water's almost up to the top of the altar. It won't be long before it reaches the roof of the cave.
Can it then reach the hole? I mean...
Hey, maybe I can use this like an oxygen tank. Wait, what am I thinking? I need to stay calm and be more rational about this.
Thankfully, he does know how to swim since he's been...
Carry 0294.
The
LOL
polybox
sure.
at the base
Take your
of the
time.
altar must have been designed to stay put even at high tide. Wait, that's it. Dr. Buff must have gotten in here from some oceanside entrance at low tide. That's why his footprints were leading out of the lake.
No, now we can't check the wood anymore.
So it really does connect to the ocean. Not that that helps. I'd drowned before I made it out.
Oh. Is Drag now dead, or what happened to him?
It's no use. The hole is still too high up. I'll have to find another way, and quick, before I drown.
Oh, there was something down there.
I've got it. As long as I hold on to this, I should be able to stay afloat.
It just takes it?
Water won't stop rising. Ah! I'm getting swept away. Ah! Please stop!
Now he died. Now he's in heaven.
There's still the ball there.
Nothing particularly interesting here. What?
Are you playing the correct game now?
Only that ball were a little bigger. Would restore that much more air. No, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. I need to stop with these harebrained ideas and come up with a real way to escape.
Can we play the wrong game now?
Yeah! This isn't about, you know, lawyers and courtrooms anymore. The water's almost to the top now.
Father and son bonding.
At this rate, I'll run out of breathing room. I'm a goner if I don't find a way out quick.
Mitch, in other games you will just die and get a game over. For the wrong answer.
I'll click on this asshole. The water's just high enough for me to reach the hole. I'm saved. All I have to do is go back the way we came. The water might even lift me all the way back up over that wall of rock. Here goes. Huh? The hole, it's full of rubble. Oh
What?
no,
It wasn't
it's
there
Dario's-
before.
It's clogged up with Dario's shit. No! The tunnel collapsing above must have filled it in after we fell through it. This can't be happening!
Oh, the Smash Brothers.
No, I can't give up now. I refuse to die here. The water! I can't!
And that's how we got a game over.
I can't! I can't breathe!
This is Dario's toilet now. Toilet.
Ah!
And that's how he died.
Is this the end? Is this a fanfiction now? This is something I
Carry
would
0294.
write in
Dead.
RPG or something.
Carry 0294. Rip Apollo.
Where's Titus to save you
Dirk.
from the water?
I wonder if he made it out. So this is what it feels like to drown. I would have eaten that sushi if I'd known it would be my last meal. I feel like I've been through this
Anirachu.
before.
Carry 0294. You
I
mean
remember.
Rapallo. Carry 0294. Loke, is this an escape game now? Anirachu. Badam
It was
TSS.
back when all three of us were living in that shack in the mountains. That Yuta and I were playing by the riverside when we got swept
Carry
up in the
0294. LOL.
Ah! Ah!
Carry 0294. Rapallo haha.
I thought we were goners, but then
Dirk appeared and saved them.
Ayuda! Apollo! Hold on, I'm coming. The screen isn't wide for no reason.
Holy fuck. I'm coming. Well,
What is this game, man?
That was a close one. Thought I lost
Carry
you two.
0294. Oh my god haha.
I'm sorry, Dirk.
Alright, that's enough now. Didn't I teach you that boys don't
You
cry?
Carry
died.
0294. That was terrible.
But that's toxic masculinity.
Is it actually time? I mean, I don't know how many hours this already happened. I mean,
Thank you, Father.
feels like 2 hours or something. Or did we all really swap and I didn't notice?
You could have been killed. But you risked your life to save us. Why? What a silly question. What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Ayuda, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me, understand?
Hey, Dirk. This isn't forever, right? You'll bring me back from America someday, right?
Of course, I'll come pick you up as soon as things settle
Carry
down here.
0294.
Promise.
Yeah, it's Dario's turn.
Okay, you promised.
Too bad that never happened.
Dirk. I waited and waited.
You never
You'd
came.
come and take me home. But you never came.
Fuck!
holy
Another
fuck. I'm coming. Well,
That's why I tried to forget about you and my life back in Kuran. This is so deep. Oh, Dirk. Oh, why? Why didn't you?
I think the judge should save us, the judge.
I'm dead now. I'm dead.
Game over.
Oh,
Alo. No, wait.
Apollo!
Put the R down, it says Alo, actually.
Apollo! Can you hear me? Oh my god, look at this picture.
It's so gay, man.
Why do I look like a Final Fantasy character?
No, wait.
Carry 0294. Game over.
Still kind of slim, eh?
Imagine this music playing
You
now.
came back? But why?
I said I'd come for you, didn't I?
Yeah, but you can't hold me and swim. We are both going
Both
to...
going to. Stop talking, you'll bite your tongue.
What?
Now kiss me, Apollo.
What's going on? Why is this happening?
Mai 16. Frage, Fragezeichen.
Carry 0294. LOL no PM.
How
Carry
can we be back
0294.
here now?
No incest.
Where?
Oh, you finally came to, son. Why are you making a question mark out of it? It's so clear who it is. Got your fill of a seawater? Good thing your name's not Neptune, huh? Sailor Neptune.
Jerk!
You're telling me check it out, snot's coming out of his nose?
What a miraculous escape! Not even some of the escape artist grades could pull that off.
What on earth happened?
Sorry it took me as long, son. I'm headed to the ocean, but I figured you still couldn't swim. So I found a local fisherman and I had him taking us near the undersea cavern. He tied a rope to me and I came and grabbed you. Then he yanked me back.
So that's what pulled us under such force.
Don't forget about me. I assisted in your escape back too, Polly.
I've helped compatriots escape from all sorts of places. Mountains, mountain jails, island prisons. But an undersea cavern? Now that was a first.
Oh, Dirk, he risked his life for me. Dirk, I'm only alive because of you.
Now kiss me.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome? I, just did what any father would do for his son.
He saved my life yet again. Wow, great. What kind of transition was that?
I guess seawater doesn't make for much of a meal. Happy meal.
It's because Polly didn't have any sushi.
Oh yeah, I haven't eaten anything since this morning.
Oh, that's right. Hey, AJ.
Here's a
Dirk
chicken.
had me buy this for you. Thought you might be hungry. He's ready to have something this time around.
Yeah, thanks. This is delicious.
Glad you're through. I better get some before you eat them all.
Just like old times. Dirk used to slice up the fish he caught and we'd all eat fresh sashimi together. He used to talk about all the vitamins and minerals packed in the raw fish.
Imagine eating raw fish.
Hey, wait. Let me see that arm, AJ.
Here you go.
Wow, that's what it looks like.
You found the legendary treasure. Nice work, Polly.
Is that a guy coming again?
Guess you
And
could
steals
say
it.
mission accomplished.
With the art, our revolution can take a big step forward. Let's celebrate in the eve of our revolution. We'll get all dressed up and feast till dawn. Yeah, now you're talking. Time to party.
Mario Party.
After all that, I just want to go to bed. Sure wish Nayuda was here. Maybe one day we enjoy times like these together again. The revolution. If you can bring back those happy days, you can sign me up for.
Sorry to interrupt you a little bit, but I'm here for my crystal.
I was so assuming that he was calming this guy.
Look, halt!
And how does he know we have the orb? Isn't it weird?
Oh, it's him again.
Can I punch him?
Done. Then again, I always knew you could do it. After all, we politicians must be excellent judges of character. Still, I'm impressed you both made it out of there alive.
How does he know? I mean,
Wait a second. You're the one who shoved us into that pit?
Sounds so bad when you say it like that. All I did was give you a little nudge in the right direction.
yeah.
So, it was you.
Can you punch him in the face?
Ah! You no good son of a...
Oh,
Don't look at me like that! The crystal of Amifei is mine! Now hand it over! Over my dead body! Detective, help!
Yeah, I know.
Emma? What's going on here?
He filed a police report. He claims you're trying to steal his family.
yeah.
That's him! The one with the long hair. Arrest this instant! He's a thief that made me off with the Ascension family's most precious heirloom.
This guy's a full
I was supposed to
ass.
ask you to come in for questioning.
Down at the police station? I think I'll pass. After all, Mr. Addison seems to be bent on having me arrested on theft charges.
This is not good. If Dirk gets arrested, he'll be sent back to Curran to face execution.
Sir, but now that I know you have the crystal, or orb, or as you call it, I must insist. Will you please come with me, sir?
Emma, I'm afraid I can't let you take Dirk in. You received the orb from Dr. Buff in a perfectly legal transaction.
Is that so? Can you prove it?
Of course. This should sufficiently prove that the orb now belongs to Dirk.
Was this the note? Yeah.
Take a look at this agreement.
What do we have here? Let's see. I agree to hand over the Founder's Order to the Divine Dragons if I will come to no harm. It pairs a perfectly legal agreement.
Not so fast! That's not the Founder's Orb. It's the Crystal of Amifei, which means their agreement is null and void.
How does he know?
This is going nowhere fast.
You can say that again.
Then it will just have to go to trial. Right, Apollo?
Oh, it's probably him.
I thought it was gonna be, you know.
Yeah, I also thought. Mr. Right? Why did you sound like Mr. Satmadi there? Daddy! What's with you two? You look like you just saw a ghost Kyutaro. Oh yeah. Emma mentioned she had seen him around. What are you doing in Curran Village, Mr. Wright? Mr. Addison has retained me as his lawyer. What?
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 Wait, you're his lawyer? I think it's time to swap already.
How does this work then? How does this work?
I gotta go to the toilet.
The
Me
crash?
too.
But how does this work with two liars?
I'll
wait.
go to the toilet.
We'll be back.
Oops. Yes.
What's taking so
We're
long?
back.
What?
You
I didn't
paused
even-
for that.
I didn't even.
Well, I paused for that. You're so great, man. We'll present first before you do anything. You probably can do anything after that anymore or something.
I think you would have more pressing things to ask me about. Yeah, I better ask what I can while I can.
Wow, okay, now you can do it again.
Yeah, I better ask what I can while I can.
It's just something that you can't show anything, looks like. I said you can show anything, just the standard answer.
You only searched it, I know how to take another look around.
Are you eating chocolate? Or maybe you eat the Osterhase right now?
Mr. Right. Why are you serving as Mr. Addison's lawyer? Because he hired me. He needed my help in getting a family heirloom back from Dr. Buff. It seems he correctly foresaw that something like this might happen.
Yeah, because he,
It's because those shifty insurance were harassing poor Dr. Buff. So I knew I might need a lawyer if things went south. I figured with the celebration lawyer like Phoenix Wright, I couldn't go wrong.
Is this what
Mr.
you came
Doctor.
back from Kurin for, Mr. Wright? That's just good timing. My work over there just happened to wrap up, so here I am. Plus, Mr. Addison is a very important client.
okay.
They know each other? But I've never heard Mr. Wright mention his name before. Mr. Wright, are you sure this is Mr. Addison's family heirloom? That's my client's assertion. He says it's the crystal of Amy Faye. Apparently, it's the crystal she once used when channeling spirits. Who's Amy Faye? She brought Kurini's channeling to Japan and her descendants brought it here. Her true origins are still rather murky. But what's clear is she is the founder of the Kurin channeling technique. Oh, so she's like the one they call the founder in Kurin, the Holy Mother. Apollo, I don't plan to betray my client's confidence. I may not know all the facts yet, but I do know we won't be handing the crystal over to you. What? Are you saying? I'm really sorry it's come to this, but... Mr. Wright? I don't understand.
Carry
Now, five
0294.
Out then.
So Maya
If
is
you
the Holy
continue
Mother.
to claim that the crystal belongs to your client, then I will be seeing you in court. What? What?
What's gotten into you, Daddy?
Nothing. This is strictly business.
Two lawyers from the same firm facing on. What are the odds? Lucky for me, I believe I have the right man for the job. Whatever are you going to do? Remember, he is your boss.
Can I punch him?
Mm.
Can I punch him in the face?
How
I
did it
mean,
come to this?
I hate him.
Another asshole character.
Mr. Wright, please don't do this. Apollo, there's no point in arguing about it here. When it's now clear we are headed to court. Maybe this isn't even Mr. Wright. Maybe this is El Tigre.
Yeah, it's Mr. Wrong.
It's the faker, you know, the faker. That's where we'll find out who the crystal really belongs to.
What is this Christmas music?
What? Christmas?
Don't you hear it? There was like a Christmas song in the background. Is that PM?
No, it's just that's the Klingel man.
I only hear like this.
Huh?
I only hear this
heard it. I
music
heard
of
like the
agony.
Christmas music.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
no, it's
it was like-
someone never changed the music on the Klingel. So it's always Christmas. I don't know what happened. And I
don't believe Am I really going to face Mr. Right in court?
I don't know what but I will stay on my
Daddy,
sofa.
Apollo, no! We can't have our agency's talent competing against each other.
It's too late, Trucy. The die has been cast.
Can I punch you
each have
too?
to fight for our client's best interests.
But that...
So there's no prosecutor?
Maybe he is the he is the
what's it going to
prosecutor.
be, Apollo? Are we going to have to take this to trial?
Yes.
I have to battle Mr. Right in court?
Yes. Battle Mr. Right!
The legendary Phoenix Wright? No matter how many trials of his I've watched. No, Mr. Wright, that's wrong. No matter how dire the situation, he's always pulled out a win in the end. Objection!
You are gay.
Mutter stinkt! Can I do it? Can I really take on the man whose footsteps I've been following in? I owe it to Dirk to at least try.
Why this music?
What should I do? Oh, it's safe here. I want to see what happens if you choose.
No, I think you were just...
It should be an instant game over.
No.
I can't do this. I
Yeah.
mean, how can I go up against a man like him? I couldn't possibly win. But do I really want to give up without a fight? If I do, I'll be forever walking in his shadow. Plus, I'll be letting Dirk down, and I can't let that happen.
So it can't be wrong.
There's no turning back now.
Please do not turn off your PC. Why would you turn off your PC here?
Lord just skips
this,
instantly.
lol.
There's no
Skips
turning
this.
back now. If it's a trial you want, Mr. Wright,
You can have
I'm more
one.
than happy to oblige. I'm ready to fight for my client. Even if it means facing off against you!
Well, great text.
Alright. I won't be pulling any punches either, Apollo. The kid gloves are officially off. May the best attorney win. You got it!
What? First Daddy, now you? Polly, you're not seriously... You're not
I am
seriously...
doing it.
Sorry, Trucy. But I have to do this. Apollo? Alright then, I better go prepare for tomorrow. See you in court. Arschloch.
Daddy, no! Wait!
A fine mess I've gotten you into, son. Man. I mean, of all the lawyers you could have faced, it had to be him? He'd be practically a celebrity in Korean now. They're calling him the Fighting Phoenix.
I'll be fine.
Really, son? I don't
I'll be
guess.
fine. After all, I've come a long way too.
Really?
Who knows, I could even end up winning. There's always a chance, right?
You know, this may be a blessing in disguise. If the trial proves what the found is indeed the founder's ore, then whoever asked Dr. Buff to study it may be revealed too. This is our chance to finally pull them out of the shadows.
The first step of your revolution, huh?
Yes. The revolution to restore Koren to its former glory and save Nayuta's soul.
Dirk, I swear to fight as hard as I can in court to make that a reality. We are going to win this one. You'll see.
I know you can do it, son.
It doesn't matter that I'll be going up against Mr. Right. I have to win this for Dirk.
Sure.
And for Nayuda. His salvation, along with all of Kuren, depends on it.
Ugh. Fucking lawyers, disgusting.
Oh.
To be failed.
Man, what a twist.
Yeah.
But now somebody else needs to voice Phoenix, right? Since he's our opponent. It would be weird if I
What?
voiced both of them.
Damn.
I mean,
Well,
PM was
PM
voicing him
voiced
before.
Yeah, but he was like
Should I-
junker. Phoenix.
Na, das
The
wird Phoenix doch-
stoner.
Just so you know,
I can voice him.
I'm not going to take sides.
Carry 0294. I vote PM.
Message received, loud and clear.
Good, because
just-
I don't like this one bit. You and Daddy should be on the same team.
Sorry, Trucy. Wow, she's really mad.
I'm sorry too, little lady. This is all my fault.
I'm just worried things will never be the same between Daddy and Apollo. If they go through with this.
Anyway,
Well, I wouldn't worry about that. That's the way it is with us men. We may fight, but we don't burn bridges.
Really?
Sure, 1 minute we're trading blows, and the next we're having drinks together. We're simple creatures at heart. Ha 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 ha!
I sure hope you're right. Sorry I'm late, Apollo.
Athena, there you are. What happened with you and Mr. Right yesterday?
Oh, about that, I ended up going to the wrong airport. I was waiting there thinking his flight was really late, and before I knew it, I dozed off. By the time I woke up, it was already dark.
Oh. And I'm
I
pretty
figured
sure
something like that had happened.
And I'm pretty sure the parking was fucking expensive as hell.
Oh,
should I voice him now? Should I now voice Phoenix or not?
being late and dozing off are the two things you do best.
Ugh! Guilty is charged.
So then, I take it you have no idea what today's case is about?
Not a clue, sorry. What is today's case about, if I might ask? Another locked room mystery? A suspect with a flimsy alibi? Or... Oh, a dying message?
Sorry, strike 3, you're out. It's a civil case.
I mean, I didn't voice any character in this
A civil
episode.
case?
You act like I'm speaking Swahili here.
Carry
It's just a
0294.
wide anything
That was
agency
probably over a
specializes in
$100
criminal law,
parking
so I
fee.
thought. In civil cases, there are no prosecutors, right? Instead, both parties retain an attorney.
Right, and the other attorney is someone you know very well.
Really? Who?
The trial will begin shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom at once.
So should I voice him now or not?
Okay,
I mean,
let's do this.
Should I do it or not? I mean,
Apollo, wait! Who's the other attorney? And where's Mr. Right?
No time to explain. Let's go.
Okay. Right behind you.
I say I didn't voice anything in this episode.
Then you need to be Mr. Right. But you need to sound confident.
Objection! No way. Well, I just checked what happened. and,
All rise.
Terrible things happened. Some terrible, it's unspeakable. Unspeakable stuff.
Is this some sort of practice session? A mock trial, perhaps? No, it's not, Your Honor.
It's a real deal, Your Honor.
And Mr. Right, why is your voice different? That's a little weird. So then you two have had a falling out? You're no longer, a gay pair? I won't have you use my courtroom for that, you know?
So he doesn't know that these two were, facing each other. I mean, didn't he like read the papers? This.
I guess he didn't. It's nothing like that, Your Honor.
Exactly. It just so happens that we have different clients in this case.
I see. Well, here's to hoping this has no adverse effect on your working relationship.
You can say that again. I had no idea we'd be going up against the boss today.
Carry0294. Apparently he didn't get the memo.
You sure this is a good idea, Apollo?
What? Do you want to switch sides?
Honestly, I'd rather be anywhere but here right now.
Well, at least she is here. I'm really going to need her help.
Mr. Justice.
Yeah?
Why are you eating chocolate? No eating in court. Don't expect me to pull any punches just because you are the opposing liar. As I said, the kid's gloves are off. And come what may, they'll stay off.
Same here, Mr. Wright. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Now we're just staring at each other, which is awkward.
Carry0294. Yeah, no munching in the courtroom.
Geez, you guys are really chomping at the bit, aren't you?
Oh, I don't mind a good fight between co-workers. Just keep this civil case, civil. Now then, if the plaintiff would take the stand, we may begin.
What?
Right, left, halt!
Right, left, halt!
Noble judge, members of the gallery, good day to you. I am Paul Addison. This is but the start of my epic campaign, and you all have to honor the witnessing it. I believe the youth of this country are our very future. Too long have they been looked down on and given the cold shoulder. So to them I say,
Carry0294. LOL, he's so arrogant he can't walk.
Mr. Anderson! What is that crazy contraption you're riding in?
It's my custom-made election-winning campaign mobile. Beautiful, isn't it?
No.
It's a piece of shit.
You're at the witness stand on a campaign podium, so come up there this instant!
What?
Paul Addison.
I need to put that there.
With the plaintiff's attorney, Mr. Wright. Please explain the complaint filed against the defendant.
Mr. Ashwin complaints against the defendant is simple. The defendant, one Dirk Satmadi, stole my client's family heirloom, the crystal of Amy Faye. Mr. Ashishon merely seeks his return. I'm pretty sure he stole it first, and
This wouldn't have happened if our colleges hadn't kicked the bucket.
I see. Well, Mr. Justice, let's have your opening statement, if you would. The defense asserts the item in question is the Founder's Orb, a sacred relic from Kurang.
What?
Oh, go on. It seems someone asked an ecologist, Dr. Archie Buff, to study the orb. Dr. Buff determined that it was a Kuranese national treasure known as the Founder's Orb. The very orb that was stolen from a treasure room in Kurain several weeks ago. Why, yes, I saw a news report about that. The theft of a Kuranese national treasure caused quite an uproar in the kingdom. Well, we believe that it was not, in fact, a theft in the traditional sense, but rather that it was spirited out of Kurain by someone for Dr. Buff to study. You don't say. And around that time, an acquaintance of the defendant learned of Dr. Buff. He made contact with the doctor, who agreed to hand over the orb. Apparently, the doctor wanted nothing to do with it once he'd learned it had been stolen. It seems you even have a transfer agreement between both parties. Mr. Satmari also agreed to return the Founder's Orb to the Kingdom of Kurain. Once the doctor verified it was the real thing. I see, so this dispute centers on whether the item in question is the Founder's Orb or the Crystal of Almi Fae. That in turn will determine the object's rightful owner. I'd better bring my A game. Going up against Mr. Wright won't be a walk in the park. Come to think of it, the name Dirk Satmari sounds awfully familiar. But I can't recall where I've heard of it.
Everyone has, don't remember.
Oh, it's probably your imagination, Your Honor. He's just a tourist after all. Oh, my imagination, you say?
Are you sure about this, Apollo? He's a wanted criminal in Kurain, isn't he?
In Kurain, yes. Here, he's just a tourist. Oh, well, let's begin the proceedings. Bailiff! Would you bring in the first witness? Bailiff! What the fuck? Oh, wait, that's her. Emma?
Show some manners, we're in court.
No, it's just... This is a civil trial, so I was surprised to see a detective take the stand.
I had to do some digging on Dr. Buff.
What for?
You disappoint me, Apollo. First, you know I'm not just a detective, I'm a forensic scientist. Do try to remember that. Second, you owe Mr. Wright an apology. After all he's done for you, you have some nerve.
First, I'm sorry, and second, I'm really just trying to do my job.
You'll never get anywhere with that attitude. Take some advice from someone who's been there.
Why do I feel like I'm on trial here? Detective Sky, your testimony, if you please.
Balls. The doctor's balls. The police had their eyes on Dr. Buff for some time, and just today, a number of stolen artifacts were discovered in his study. Like, all that shit. Among them were a priceless urn and a statue were stolen from the Fae clan. It seems that the doctor would do anything to study artifacts, including steal them. As for the relic at the center of this dispute, he likely stole it from the Addison's residence.
Lol. Of course.
Doctor is a thief? Why am I just hearing about this now?
Well, cat burglar isn't something he put on his resume. He was more careful than that. But the fact is, he was a classic treasure hunter.
Like Indiana Jones.
Like Mario.
Or Indiana Jones.
A treasure hunter, huh? Like people who have thrilling adventures in exotic places, risking life and limb for glory.
Like Final Fantasy X2.
I doubt Dr. Buff was the star of his own hit movie series, Athena.
What?
At a first look for the dead, I would say that Dr. Buff wasn't doing it to get rich. Apparently, he only wanted to borrow artifacts to study them. He would then return them as soon as his research was finished.
According to the doctor's child, he would even repair or restore some of the artifacts he stole before returning them. He believed he was honoring the dead by discovering their history through artifacts. But whatever lofty ideals he held, it makes no difference. Larceny is larceny.
Yes, he certainly sounds no different from a regular thief to me. So, let's say for a moment that the doctor really did moonlight in stealing artifacts. Might he not have stolen the Founder's Orb in Kurain and brought it back here himself?
Nope. There's no record of him trailing overseas over the past few years. Plus, he could have very well leave this reclusive child at home alone.
Oh, then this really must be the crystal of Amy Faye.
Yes, he stole it from the Artisan residence, probably so he could study it. Scheiße.
This is the left hook I did not need.
Oh.
I bet you never saw that coming, Apollo.
You never see it coming.
Apollo!
Yeah, when Mr. Wright said the kid gloves were off, he wasn't kidding. Mr. Justice, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Cross-examination. Objection.
The police have had their eyes on Dr. Buff for some time. What?
How exactly did Dr. Buff arouse the suspicion of the police anyway?
Chalk it up in a good-fashioned, old-fashioned Sylvan. After investigating countless artifact thefts over the past few years, the police finally zeroed in and on him, and the doctor became their prime suspect.
A number of those artifacts thieves occurred in Coin Village. 2. If I might add. And they started right around the time the doctor moved there.
What a coincidence. But he was never arrested. I take it there was nothing concrete linking him to a crime?
No, which is why we were never able to get a search warrant in the first place. It's hard to arrest thieves unless you catch them red-handed. Still, the police had him under constant surveillance. And just today, a number of stolen artifacts were discovered in his study. Hold it!
Are you sure these allegedly stolen artifacts are the real deal?
They're not fakes, that's for sure. Take the urn, for example. Apparently, it's an extremely intricate work of art. Its design cracks and other features would be impossible to replicate perfectly.
Actually, I've had a few run-ins with that one myself. So I was shocked to see it there in the doctor's study. I can say without a doubt that the urn was stolen from the Fae clan.
I see.
Your mom!
Detective Sky, please continue your testimony if you would.
Objection!
Among them were a priceless urn and a statue that were stolen from the Fae clan. Oh shit.
Oh. Among them were President Orn and the Soda World.
Were any other stolen artifacts found besides those belonging to the Faith?
He even stole Godzilla.
Yes, for instance.
Godzilla, there.
Remember that large relief on the wall? It was chiseled out of some ancient ruins in the Kingdom of Terrain several years ago.
You chiseled it. Chiseled out? Didn't that damage it?
Well, he did restore the parts that were so faded you could barely see them anymore. Seems he intended to return it someday, so one could say his intentions were good. But good intentions are no get-out-of-jail-free card, that's a fact.
If I might add, with respect for the deceased, the quality of the restoration was apparently exceptional. It seems the doctor invested a lot of money in hiring an extremely talented specialist.
Sounds like a good man who took a wrong turn somewhere.
I guess Sarge takes after him in that way.
Any further questions? If not,
I'll go on.
it seems the doctor would do anything to study artifacts, including to steal them. Hold it!
Had these alleged thefts been going on for some time?
At least 5 years, as far as we can tell. The whole recent deaths had been local. But before moving to Current Village, he had been stealing from the ruins around the world.
Dr. Buff was an international criminal?
This data lends itself but one conclusion. Dr. Buff was a thief. As for the relic at the center of this dispute, he likely stole from the Addison residence.
Hold it! You claim he stole a family heirloom from the Addison residence.
No,
But claiming something doesn't make it true.
Also claim, no wait.
unfortunately, it is true.
How can you be so sure?
A police report was filed concerning the theft 1 year ago, in fact.
What? A whole year ago?
August 25th of last year, to be exact. The report states, and I quote, "The crystal of Amy Faye was discovered to be missing from the Addison storehouse at 10 a.m. The storehouse lock has been picked. Signed, Paul Addison Wimperson."
Wimper? What?
Well, your report certainly lends the plaintiff's claim credence. The doctor really could have stolen the crystal of Amy Faye.
Not only that, Your Honor. But the Founder's Orb was only found to be missing several weeks ago. It's nearly a year after the crystal thief was reported. Therefore, I believe we must consider the orb and the crystal to be the two separate items.
Oh, Addison Wimperson? Not the most awe-inspiring tale end, is it? I see why you cut it.
Not that he inspires confidence about it. Still, I'd probably do the same in his shoes. Robbery report added to the court record.
The police report was filed about the crystal's theft a year ago.
But the theft of the Founder's Orb was only reported a few weeks ago. So the crystal's police report was filed way before the orb was found missing. That suggests the stolen relic is the crystal of Amy Faye, as Mr. Addison Ripperson asserts.
I doubt the police report is a fake. After all, Emma's the one who submitted it as evidence.
Still, I feel like something we learned in that police report is important somehow. Ugh.
I mean, it sounds like this last statement or something, but I will check the document. I mean the other document, the one we got. I mean he said we should check it. I mean. Nice picture. So what says the one paper now? The other paper?
He says, your mom?
Just press details. I want to see. Okay. The stock had been picked. Okay, this is the same as I said before. This is what they say in this statement.
Pretty sure it's the USB stick. I don't know.
What do we have? What do we search? Should just rule out stuff. It can't be the Founder's Orb. It can't be the Wayne jacket or not the Glasses with the moss.
In fact, it's your mom.
It can be the helicopter, not the photo, not the founder's orb, or the dead picture.
Mom.
But it can only be something with... Well... It could be this note, the other note, or... What is the next one? The red note is something. Don't think it's this one. But it could be the USB stick or the next paper after that one. What is the white paper again? Oh, no, you missed it. Okay, this also says nothing. So it can be only the USB stick if you think about it.
The doctor stole the relic from the plaintiff? Are you sure? Because that statement doesn't agree with a certain piece of evidence.
What do you mean?
Take a look at this. This is
What about it?
That's
32 gigabyte USB stick.
It's an email.
This contains an email from the doctor's computer. Email in that little piece of plastic? No, I don't approve. I'm afraid I don't understand. Oh, this stick here can store all sorts of computer data.
Carry
It's not
0294.
USB
Mail.
stick, it's a stick.
They don't know what a USB stick is back then. No.
I still don't get it.
Actually, maybe USB stick is like copyrighted word. They don't want to get sued. Right?
Oh.
No, I think it was mentioned before in previous games. Somewhere. And somewhere else too. Oh yeah, in my Donald Duck comic books it's also mentioned USB stick.
Well, then I don't know.
Actually,
I don't know why
USB only means Universal Serial Bus, you know?
Yeah, I thought maybe.
Weird.
Carry 0294. That's a stick
copyrighted
LOL.
name.
Maybe they didn't want to complicate this for people
For the
who are
charge.
not into
What?
technology.
I was saying an
This is
88-year-old
my
person would
reaction
play
right
this
now.
game.
This is my reaction right now.
Yeah. Imagine you're 80 years old. Are you playing this game at 80 years?
Yes, I will. Here, just look at this. Apparently the doctor was reporting his research findings to a certain individual.
And also, look at this. Look at all the software there's there. There's a cloud
Yeah.
thing. There's.
To pay. Wait a moment. P-A-W. Paul Atkinson Wimperson.
Oh.
The email there.
Oh,
His
oh
email.
my god, are you kidding me?
Now take a look at this. It's the police report Detective Sky presented to this court. You can see the plaintiff's legal name on it. Paul Addison Wimperson. I can see why he dropped Wimperson from his name, but that's hardly breaking news. Look closer, Your Honor.
Ah, his initials. Ah.
His genitals!
I got a screenshot of this.
Right, the plaintiff's full legal name is Paul Addison Wimperson. Now consider this.
And mail.
The email's recipient address starts with 3 letters.
No new reply. Reply all
Hey,
forward.
Don't tell me!
Oh, but I will anyway. The individual who hired the doctor to study the disputed item
Was none another
is
than
none other than Paul Addison Wimperson.
Wait, that means...
Exactly, he wouldn't have asked the man who stole his family heirloom to study it. Therefore, how could this possibly be the crystal of Amy Faye?
We never never checked the doctor's emails. He could have even figured out the password to his computer.
The plaintiff willingly left the orb in the doctor's care so he could study it, at the behest of his benefactor.
Wait, and what about the police report? I have all the details of the theft right here.
It's probably for another relic, the real crystal of Ami Faye. He's just using the report as a way to claim that our orb is actually his stolen crystal.
And how are you so candid? Pay a we whereas to my clan's initials?
That could mean Phoenix Ace Right.
It would name penis as. Wait. Maybe the email recipient was a dog lover.
Perhaps, so let's get to know your client a little better, shall we? Mr. Paul Addison Wilberson.
I suppose shutting down the detractors is all part of the politician's job.
Answer me this, Mr. Addison Wilberson. What is your shoe size, your favorite food, your birthday?
Yeah, probably your birthday. Or you can try the other ones if you want with low.
It's 7-11.
Do you want to try the other ones? Do you want to try the other ones? Oh.
What is your birthday?
Hell.
We can reload.
My birthday.
Just to
is
check
on
it.
11. But what's it to you? Oh, I see. You can address birthday gifts to my office. But full disclosure, I only accept gifts valued at $1,000 or more.
Fuck.
Huh? Why has everyone gone silent?
How can anyone be that self-centered? Oh right, politician. Did everyone hear that? He said July 11th. July 11, or rather 7-11, matches the numbers in the email address.
Well, maybe it's
Damn.
November 7th. How do you know that?
Well, it's Julie or not? Julie 11. This is 7-11 with the number. It's the 7th month, man.
Actually, how does this work in the,
Carry 0294.
German version,
711.
European version?
Both the name
would
and
be the
birthday
other
are a
way around.
match.
I don't even know if this.
That's a coincidence.
I don't even know if this game has German. I don't know.
Then it would be the other way around. Yeah.
Wait. Why, you sneaky little...
Looks like someone finally decided to join the conversation. Would the plaintiff care to explain?
I would like to say that is quite
Quite what?
a thing you've said.
Is he breaking together?
Any other thoughts?
No further comments. I stand by my previous statement.
Didn't say anything.
You can't just walk away. Even politicians have to explain themselves in a court of law.
What are you, Donald Trump?
I'm afraid I simply don't know how it happened. I can't possibly explain the matters outside of my peer review.
And you're stupid.
Perhaps it was a mistake on the part of my secretary?
Oh no, you don't, you slippery eel dog.
Eel dog.
Mr. Wright, would you care to respond?
I won't argue your assertion. My client lent the treasure in question to the doctor and asked him to study it. It seems that much is a fact.
Oh, we're getting somewhere.
But I have conclusive evidence. However, this is not being on the issue of the ownership, lol.
How so?
Mr. Addison, I fully understand your position here. You had to hide the fact that you sent the crystal out to be studied. Your family would have been very upset if they had found out. It's a family heirloom, after all.
You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Wright is, well, right, of course. But then he always is. That's why he's my lawyer. The crystal is a precious Addison family heirloom, and has been for centuries. But Dr. Bob was so eager to study its proud heritage, I just couldn't say no. I didn't even tell my grandfather.
But in order to win the backing of your so-called benefactor, you are going to give what you claim to be the crystal of Amy Faye to that person? You were going to give a precious family heirloom away just like that?
I was going to explain everything to grandfather later, honest.
My grandfather is very proud of his grandson for following his footsteps.
What?
And I'm refusing him would have mean dashing the dreams of his darling grandson. I doubt the kindly old man could have said no.
Well, grandchildren are meant to be spoiled.
Really?
Alright.
That's what grandfathers are for! Your Honor, please. I mean, it's been in the family for centuries.
My grandfather thinks highly of my talents as a politician. That's why he entrusted me with this very important name placard today. Paul Addison. Abe Addison, what the fuck? So I'm sure
Oh
he
my
would have
God.
been okay with me using the crystal as
Did he overwrite this? Did he just...
Grandpa's spoiled little brat.
Grandpa.
I think the judge is buying it, Apollo.
No surprise there, he's always going on about his own grandchild after all.
Excuse me, can I leave now, Mr. Wright? I believe my work here is done.
By all means, Detective Sky, thank you for your assistance.
Okay, bye. You're welcome. It's nice to testify at a civil trial once in a while. See you around.
We will see us in our room later.
Got deleted.
Oh, it seems the facts have changed somewhat. Mr. Addison Wimperson apparently lent his family heirloom to Dr. Buff. Mr. Justice, how would the defense like to proceed?
Dr. Balls.
Oh, alright, now what?
Apollo, let's hear what they know about this so-called crystal of Amy Faye. Maybe you can find some inconsistencies in their statements.
Right. Okay then, Mr. Wright. If the item in question really is an Addison family heirloom, then let's hear all your client knows about it.
Of course, Mr. Addison Wimperson. Don't say this stupid name. Please tell me the defense everything you know about the crystal's origin. Well, it's just a ball,
Alright, now then listen and learn. This is a tale of the crystal of Amy Faye and the illustrious history of the Addison clan. Are you ready? Our story begins back in the old country when the Addison family resigned supreme.
Wait, it's not fan fiction? No, it's a fan fiction. Would be... It's telling us some bullshit and, yeah.
My ancestors was praised as a benevolent ruler. He protected the spirit mediums and the minority back then from the rest of the locals. Some discriminated against them, you see, while others tried to abuse their power. As thanks to Amy Faye gave the crystal she had specially
Carry
made as...
4. Reigned.
What?
What was that?
I don't know what that was. The fuck?
I don't know. So a weird sound.
I am the descendant of that great lord. Such, my political power and influence is backed by centuries of history. Really?
Well, that devolved into a great load of shit.
Propaganda. Like Putin.
Carry
Na, na, na.
0294.
He's also doing
Stream
that.
Whipperer.
Something else there.
As you can see, the Christopher is a heirloom of the esteemed House of Addition.
And you have proof that it has always been in the Addison family?
I have conclusive evidence. I have someone who gave a statement to that effect. My clan Snightbur on what? Once Eve's Shinnetor? Age 85 gave the following statement. The decision showed me the crystal back when I was but a lad.
Objection!
Can we really stop the memory of an old man?
Is it like into the judge too? I mean, he sounds Mr. Justice. Are you racist against old mans? Would you care to explain the statement to the judge?
I didn't mean. What I'm trying to say is, never underestimate the memory of your elders.
Right.
I may forget my verdicts the next day, but the memories of my past are clear as day. Therefore, I find Mr. Shineto's statement to be perfectly credible.
Wow, did you see how Mr. Wright got the judge on his side? That's definitely a trick I want up my sleeve.
You're not helping with me now.
You're useless.
You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Justice. You fucking asshole.
He has 6
My
statements.
ancestor
It's
was praised as a
insane.
benevolent ruler.
Hold it!
That object you set down there, is it something of importance to you?
It's a name placard. This one's here belonged to my grandfather, Abraham Addison.
Lincoln. No way.
Man, are you kidding me? Come on. He had it in custom made during his distinguished political career.
But it always says Abe there.
It's special because
With
it's crafted
Abraham.
from the finest Italian plastic.
Simply Italian plastic? Are you kidding me?
Italian plastic? What the shit?
I wasn't aware the Italians were famous for their fine plastic.
You can touch it if you want.
Time to ask
No, I'm
someone in
fine.
the chat.
Very well, I'll just continue with my testimony. My ancestor was praised as a benevolent ruler, but he was also an eminent politician.
Isn't Scott an Italian?
He was also Eminem, the rapper.
I mean, wasn't he also an Italian? I mean,
Yes.
Scott.
He
You can
was
ask
not,
him.
He still is.
My dad is
Yeah.
Italian.
And
Ask him for
is
Italian
your
plastic.
dad known as for his good plastics?
No,
Wow.
but he is known for his cooking, I guess.
Wow.
But didn't you say
Anna
his
Chu
noodles were
was an Italian.
super
How the fuck
shitty
would
or
he not be
something?
anymore?
No, and now it was a different food. Sometimes he does like really terrible food.
Wow.
Like sometimes he mixes all the leftovers and he makes like one pot of it, and it's just not good.
Oh my god. Is this a hot pot?
But
Hot pot with different
his
stuff inside?
spaghetti is amazing.
Oh, okay.
Carry 0294.
Anyways,
LOL.
he protected the spirit mediums, a minority back then, from the rest of the locals.
We should have screenshot the plastic thing.
So I take it. So I take the relationship with the fake clan was a close one.
Nope. A smooth and open line of communication with my entire Electorate.
Electric bungalow.
That is the Paul Addison way. What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was asking about your ancestor.
Not about you.
Whether it's about me or my ancestor, feel free to ask me anything you like. Transparency is in government. That's the Paul Addison way.
Oh yeah.
More like dodging questions, that's the Paul Addison way. Thanks, I'll be sure to ask when I have something you actually answer.
As I was saying, the Addison family protected the Fae spirit mediums back then. Some discriminated against them, you see, while others tried to abuse their power.
Hold it!
Spirit mediums were targets of discrimination?
Yeah, some people were even threatening them like they were monsters. The transformation the mediums underwent when the channeling spirits frightened the locals. And then there were those who tried to use them.
You mean they sought to control the channeling powers of the mediums?
Discriminating against a minority is absolutely despicable. A vote for me is a vote for the end discrimination. I vote to root it out for whatever it may be. This is my promise to you.
He's totally ignoring your questions. It's like you're a moderator at a political debate.
Well, actually, that's
Can someone call Trump?
Exactly what a politician would do. Boy,
Yeah, and
that's-
only he cares about his talking points. As
Man,
thrilling
this
as your campaign is, could we please get back to your testimony?
Actually, the writers really nailed the politician part.
Oh.
As you wish. Now then, as for the crystal of Amy Faye.
It's a nice ball.
Wait, why is there a health bar there? As thanks.
No, it's just a statement, like always. It's just a statement.
Oh, okay. I totally got confused there. As thanks, Amy Faye gave the crystal she had specially made as a gift to him.
Hold it!
You said she had it made. So then it was made in Japan?
It was made in USA. That's right. They say she hired a famous craftsman to make it. And they say it's quite valuable too.
And you were going to take such a priceless family heirloom? And just give it to your patron?
That's so typical of you ignorant common types. Making difficult decisions when the chips are down is what being a politician is all about.
But only when it's in service of your own political career, you mean?
The crystal is a testament of my ancestors' remarkable achievements. And furthermore, I am the descendant of that great lord.
Hold it!
So tell me, Mr. Addison Wimperson, are you famous in Kuin Village?
You could say that, but I find my popularity to be rather bemusing.
Bemusing?
Yes, my campaign posters keep going missing as soon as I put them up. My avid supporters and female fans are likely taking them home to hang in their bedrooms.
I guess ignorance really is bliss.
Oh my goodness. All this only proves my fine lineage.
The only proof that everyone hates you.
As such, my political power and influence is backed by centuries of history.
Hold it!
I'm sorry, but is any of that relevant to the issue of the relic's rightful owner? Also, did Wright even say anything during this cross-examination?
No.
No, he didn't. He's totally speechless because he probably chose the wrong job. Have you never heard of Kingcraft?
Kingcraft?
It's like Minecraft, but king.
Oh my god. That's so stupid.
It's the art of ruling as a king. My
In
father drilled
Minecraft.
into my head from a young age. In one of its percept states, Ruin awaits a ruler who responds to every single issue posed by the masses.
Well, that answered my question about what he meant by king of this nation. Progress.
Apollo! Who's this Amy Faye anyway?
I believe she was the founder of the Korean channeling technique.
The plaintiff claims she had the crystal made for his ancestor. That would mean it was made in Japan, right?
No, it was made in China, bitch!
Yeah, it was made in
Yes,
China.
I suppose it would. Well, was he really praised?
Well, see if we have some evidence to counter that.
Don't we have some?
Well, check it. Hi, Mom. Are you coming in? This mom came really in.
Oh. Anyways, for weather.
How's your mom? No, wait. We had dispute about.
What does it say on the orb?
I mean, if he said that he wanted to research this, then this would be contradictory, right? 'Cause, I mean, it has nothing to do with Amy Faye whatsoever. The thing that he researched. Because there's like nothing
What does it
about
say on the orb?
Yeah, check. The doctor what? The doctor what? Yeah, it said it's not nothing special. If you just rule out things.
I think it's this thing.
Objection!
Are you sure? Yes.
You stated that Amy Faye had the crystal made for your ancestor. So am I to assume it was made in Japan?
No, US.
That's right. The craftsmanship is unbeatable.
It's actually made in US.
Well, that's strange. I don't see how your so-called crystal could have been made there.
What are you talking about?
It's quite obvious if you take a closer look at this.
Yeah, look at that. This whole health bar.
Well, it's probably the sign there, the sign or not.
It's designs here.
Yeah, that design. It's the only design there.
Take a look at the distinctive design here. According to Dr. Buff, it's a Mitama motif dating back to the early days of the Kingdom of Kuran.
Is Phoenix still alive?
The Kingdom of Kuran, huh? That you base this on?
It looks like it doesn't even exist
Here.
right now.
This piece of evidence, Your Honor. These are the doctor's research notes on the Founder's Orb. This is the box in which the orb was originally stored. It features the same patterns as the one found on the orb. They do look like the same pattern.
I think Phoenix is dead.
Therefore, I assert that
It was not made in Japan.
the disputed item must have been made in the Kingdom of Kuran.
Objection!
The current training tally originated in the Kingdom of Korean. And Amy Faye is known to have traveled there to train. With that in mind, what's to say she didn't bring the pattern back with her?
Objection!
But since this is clearly a Kuranese design, not even you can deny the possibility that it was made there, in the Kingdom of Kuran.
Objection!
Anything possible to some extent that doesn't make it true. So you can conclude that the orb is from Koran is based solely on that pattern. If it were that simple, I could just easily say it's Japanese.
Are you retarded, Mr. Wright? It says right there.
I have to agree with Mr. Wright. The pattern alone proves nothing. But that also means there's no basis to claim the item in dispute was made in Japan either. At this rate, we're going nowhere fast. He's right. We're just spinning our wheels here.
I wonder if you have any evidence that could break his stalemate? Claymates?
Evidence that could break this stalemate.
Well, check if we even have something.
I don't know.
Well, we didn't check, so we don't know.
It doesn't seem to be anything we can use, at least not at this point.
Well, unless we can find something, this trial won't be going anywhere.
Whew, that's much better.
What's this deal?
This is the sound. I have a suggestion. Why don't we consider this from a different angle?
I'm listening.
What if the found dragons really were authorized to take possession of the relic?
I'm afraid I don't know where you're going with this, Mr. Wright.
Why does it say relic, not relict? Consider the orb transfer agreement, which states, I agree to hand over the Faunus orb to the Defiant Dragons if I will come to no harm. What if, as the last part suggests, this was written under duress? Duress? Would render the agreement null and void. Does he write it like this?
What are you suggesting, Mr. Wright?
When we were on your little cave expedition, I was investigating Dr. Buff's accident. It was an accident, he got killed! And there was something you overlooked, Mr. Justice. Namely, that his accident may have actually been murder. Yeah, I was expecting that.
What? Murder?
It's always a murder. We never have a try without someone get killed.
Mr. Wright, you do realize such statements are not to be made lightly.
Just think the addition
I
killed him.
suggested the doctor was murdered by the Defiant Dragons.
And I think he was murdered by the other guy. Yes, but follow me on this for a sec. The books that came tumbling down were from the archaeology shelf. However, among the mountains of books was a single volume on psychology. What's more, was some blood on it, and coffee.
And you feel this is important because?
There's also coffee on the book. Look, the book that came tumbling down were from the top shelf. The archaeology box. Damn it, hard word. Archaeology. We know this because the doctor books were meticulously organized by subject, not by name. Archaeology took up the
Aaron
entire
32.
shelf so that
Archaeology.
psychology book is completely out of place.
Come to think of it, the shelves
Aaron
are
32.
arranged
No,
quite
it's shit, lol.
carefully.
It's also worth noting that psychology books only take up a tiny part of the bottom shelf. Yes. Yes.
What?
Hello?
Oh man.
Hello? There is sound died again, I think.
Seriously?
It happened like months ago, but also, I don't know.
What's happening?
Hello?
My sound's
Hello?
not working anymore.
Hello? Great. But we can't hear you.
What?
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 Meow? Hello? Can you hear this? Can you hear this, Dario?
Holy fuck.
Can you hear this?
I'm coming. Well,
Did you hear that? I have like Mario tennis flashbacks, but also didn't work.
Aaron 32.
No one did hear Dario.
I can hear you.
My headphones just
Died?
stopped. For some fucking
What was that?
reason. My headphones.
Did you
just stopped
fart again,
working.
Dario?
Oh.
Hello?
You had like
Can you
a
hear me?
farting song.
Wow.
Dario, how can... Are your headphones worse than mine?
What?
Might wonder why the book on psychology was found amid the pile of our trilogy books. I said if my headphones are better than yours.
Yeah, I don't know.
I never had issues with them.
I only had this once.
Is it Bluetooth or Wi-Fi?
I don't know.
Oh,
It has its own.
We don't know.
dongle.
so it's
Anir 2.
Wi-Fi.
PM is way too loud,
I mean,
man.
Milan. I mean, okay. But I believe I can explain what the single out-of-place book was doing there.
Really?
He was killed with the book Imogen. But it was stuck from behind while sacking up psychology book from the shelf.
How about now?
And that's in the blood
Aaron
got on the
32.
book?
Archaeology PM.
Are you telling me he got hit by some... Precisely. The book is the murder weapon. The way it looks like an accident. He was buried on the mountain of archaeology box. Archaeology.
Wait a second, this is all just speculation, right? Or do you have proof that it was murder?
Of course I do.
You do?
On the hunch I had to examine the doctor's head wound. She found that the head had been struck by the corner of some object or another.
Wait, what?
And I wound like that couldn't have resulted from my fall to the floor, you know. Do you understand what this means, Mr. Justice? The book is the murder weapon. The one makes it crystal clear that Dr. Buff was murdered.
What?
Why is this music playing? It's like we're winning, but actually we're kind of losing.
Well,
He's
that
winning.
was unexpected. Who'd have thought we'd break out of the stalemate like this? You pulled the letter right out from under us.
Mario had found an ice cream truck that sold popsicles of rich people.
What?
What? What?
Popsicles for rich people. Damn. Still, if he thinks that's enough to make me back down, he's got another thing coming. Ugh. Even if the cause of death was murder, what makes you think it was the Defiant Dragons? You should know better than to hurl baseless accusations.
Well, I do.
Did you forget who you were up against, Mr. Justice?
Mario. Like you could eat Jeff Bezos.
You didn't actually think I'd come to court without witnesses and evidence to eat, did you?
Damn. Yeah, I wanna eat some Jeff Bezos. What are you talking about?
Would like to request further testimony from the plaintiff, especially
Wow.
Lily. Would like to court here now. He saw one of the rebels leaving the crime scene.
He saw what?
If we can prove it was murder, that's the end of our client's right to the orb.
You get it right to the orb?
Did he have this up his sleeve the whole time?
How could Mr. Wright do this to us? This is impossible. He was just waiting to spring this trap.
Raccoon Mario. You could eat Dario.
Heh.
Weird.
Look how smug he is.
Suck Zuckerberg.
Heh.
This fire's taking another unexpected turn. But I must mention, Mr. Wright, that you have yet to identify the murder weapon.
The object used to commit the murder was not located at the scene of the crime, because it was the book. The murder likely disposed of it elsewhere.
Dr. Buff's autopsy report added to the court record. Well, I never thought we'd be deliberating the issue of murder at the civil trial. All right, Mr. Addison Vamperson, your testimony, if you please.
He has to always walk in. Prepare to be dazzled.
The next
Dazzled by
fanfiction.
charismatic orientation forged in the curble of campaign battles. Whatever that means. That evening, I was walking alone, lost.
Aaron 32. Yes, because he's an arrogant politician.
House, and that's when I saw Mr. Arball. He was running out of the front door. It was around 10 at night. Surely that must have been him fleeing at the scene of his crime. A vote for me is a vote for an end such violence. That is my promise to you. What has this to do with the fucking thing?
Oh god, my balls. Not just
Well,
kidding.
plaintiffs saw a possible suspect fleeing from the doctor's residence. And it was within the window of the estimated time of death.
I'm coming.
That's Arball. What in the world were you doing there then? Study photo updated in the court record.
See, Mr. Arabal was loitering about Curran Village that day. There's evidence he was in the doctor's study as well. Isn't that right, Mr. Justice?
Ah!
No.
You mean the suitcase?
Exactly. It must have been quite a rush to leave that behind. Oh, and by the way, Your Honor, Mr. Arbal just happens to be sitting in the gallery today. See, that's him trying to escape as we speak.
Oh, great.
Enough! Don't let that man get away!
Right, you backstab! Why are you doing this to me?
Alright. The counsel slash defense may question the plaintiff slash witness once more. Please proceed, Mr. Justice.
What's the sound now?
That evening, I was walking along, lost in thought.
Why were you taking a walk?
Society is inundated with serious problems that must be solved. And as a politician, I'm always on the job, thinking hard about possible solutions, even on my walks.
Thanks for the non-answer.
While we live out our comfy lives, there are starving children who suffer in the back alleys of our major cities. It's not in me to ignore such suffering. A vote for me is a vote for end hunger and for world peace.
Sure.
Yes, Mr. Addison Vamperson, we are aware of your outstanding character. No, please continue
Aaron
with your
32.
testimony.
Inundated.
I can practically hear my poll number surging.
Actually,
Now, with my speech. After all, the voting public must be informed of the magnificence that is me.
actually, I think I need to check something.
I passed by the doctor's house, and that's when I saw Mr. Arball.
Because there was somewhere a loud
How
sound
did he
here,
know his
and
name?
Where exactly were you when you saw Mr. Arable?
Yeah, the
Anyway, I'm
other
back
question
in
is,
2
how did he
minutes.
know his name?
2 minutes.
Right here, under this tree. I saw him dashing out of the Dr. Buff's front door.
And he didn't notice you?
No, I was hidden. Ooh,
Bless you.
thanks. No, I was hidden by the tree.
Is it really all that important to know from where the plaintiff saw Mr. Arable? Yes, it is. It's always important.
Yes.
Aaron 32. Bless you.
Yes, I believe it matters a lot.
Thank you.
I asked that it please be added to the witness's testimony.
I was under this tree when I saw Mr. Arbo.
What were you doing under that tree?
Lack of lateral thinking. That is a politician's downfall.
What?
That is why, if I'm elected, I promise to think outside the box.
The question was, what were you doing under the tree, Mr. Addison Wimperson?
I suppose I can't expect a plebeian such as yourself to understand my grand design.
Oh yeah? Try me, O Lord of Plebs.
Oh, great. No, he's not here.
Mr. Addison Wimperson. I believe the court is well aware of your grand political vision. Now, let's have the rest of your testimony, if you please.
I can hardly wait for the upcoming election. He was running out of the front door.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Yes, his behavior was incredibly suspicious. His eyes were darting all around as he ran off in full panic. As soon as I saw that, I knew he had done something and it probably wasn't good.
Despite that, you still didn't report it to the police?
Who would have thought he had killed Dr. Buff? Not me, that's why I didn't report him.
So the witness didn't notify the police. Is that an important statement, Mr. Justice? Yes, it is. It's very important. Like everything.
Anyway, boss.
Yes, it's important. I request that the witness add it to his testimony.
Did something special happen?
Sure, why not? I had no idea that Dr. Bug was dead. That's why I didn't call the police.
You had no idea he was dead. In other words, you knew nothing about what happened? What had happened?
I'm truly ashamed of myself.
What?
There's been a gruesome murder in my beloved village. What a fool I've been. I was thinking only of the village's future and world peace. It seems my earnest attitude and industrious nature have come back to haunt me.
Only a politician would try to pass off self-aggrandizement as self-deprecation.
Oh my goodness.
Apollo, you think this is how all politicians will be from now on?
We are all doomed if they are.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to continue with my testimony.
Meow.
I was around 10 at night. Surely that must have been him fleeing from the scene of the crime. Fuck.
I said balls.
Hold it!
But at the time you didn't know the doctor was dead, is that correct?
It's true that I've been known as a prodigy from a very young age. Oh my god, this guy. I graduated in high school and college with exceptional grades as class president. I refer to stale old school traditions. My expos were even covered in local papers. But as exceptional as I am, I can possibly be expected to know everything at all times.
This isn't working. He keeps bending the questions to serve his own needs.
Hang in there, Apollo.
Mr. Addison Wimberson, I believe the court is well aware of your exceptional nature. Now, would you please continue with your testimony?
Longest testimony ever.
I have the upcoming election in the bag. A vote for me is a vote to end such violence. That is my promise to you. Holy shit, how many fucking testimonies
So
does this guy have?
how do you actually intend to end such violence?
Elite politicians such as myself never reveal their strategies. Did you really think I would divulge such sensitive information to the likes of you?
Yeah, but surely you have some sort of campaign platform you're running on.
No comment.
Clearly. This is a platform told by an idiot full of sound of fury, signifying nothing. He said he saw dads from under the tree. If that's true, then...
Did you figure something out?
Yeah, I think he's hiding something. Let's take another look at the evidence, Athena.
Is it probably the new added statement?
Well, how does he not know that he was dead? Wasn't there like a big fucking window there? They're like right there, see? There's a tree.
Yeah, tree.
Objection!
Mr. Addison Wimperson, rather than Mr. Arable. Wasn't there something else that should have had your undivided attention?
Like what? Oh yes, of course! A politician must also keep his fingers on the electrical...
Sorry, but you're way off.
electrical pulse and focus on the nation's...
Sorry, but you're way off.
I am? Huh.
Would you care to explain, Mr. Justice? If the witness saw Mr. Arable from his position here, then he should have also been able to see the doctor's body. After all, it was right next to a huge window. Why, I believe you have a point there. With the body that clearly visible to the witness, it's unthinkable that he wouldn't have reported it to the police.
Ah!
Oh, would the witness care to respond?
Oh my god, he's sleeping?
Oh, that's me right now. I'm really tired. Did he fall asleep? Mr. Addison Wimperson.
He's such a wimp. Ha, ha.
Mr. Addison Wimperson!
The sound.
Huh? Oh, there are many sides of any issue.
What did I ever do to deserve this?
Actually, why did Phoenix Wright do this client?
In any case, I'd like the court to acknowledge the inconsistency in the witness's testimony. Mr. Addison Wimperson, did you really see Mr. Arable?
Yes!
Hold it!
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I thought I'd return to my seat, seeing as I already answered the question.
This isn't some small town hall debate, so you just stay right there until I say we are through.
I'll have to run that by my campaign manager before I... Blair.
Mr. Ashton Wimperson, I think it's time for you to come clean.
Oh?
Aaron 32.
So then,
LOL
does this
face
mean
rolling
you
on the floor
didn't
laughing. He
see
just walks
Mr.
off. Haha.
Arable?
As you are, Mr. Ashton Wimperson, advise you to village matter we discussed, since it's no longer an option. Talk everything.
Are you sure about this? I'm in the midst of running for office. I can't afford to let any strange rumors get out.
Don't worry, you won't suffer any blowbacks for what you're about to wheel.
Blowback? I'm not sure I like the sound of that, Mr. Wright.
Not to worry, Johanna. Nothing unwanted will come off this, I promise. I didn't say blowjob. Oh, then, Mr. Justice. Remember how it was a numerous call-out that we were at the doctor's death?
Oh.
Death? Death?
Come to think of it. Emma, who was the first one to discover the body?
About that, whoever it was, it seems they wanted to remain anonymous.
What?
It happened now and then. Some people would rather not get involved with the police.
Wait, you're not saying that?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying now. What? What? The most possessed will contact the police after discovering the body was my client, Mr. Paul Anderson Wimperson.
What? You don't
This is
say.
music. So you see, he played his part as a citizen, quite admirable, if I may say so. Is this music? Isn't it wild?
Yes, indeed. In our society today, there are too many who choose indifference over righteous action. But I don't number among them. That's why I did my duty as a concerned citizen. One might call me the model citizen, one worthy standing above the rest.
What a real standard bearer he is, reporting it anonymously.
Oh, and by the way, Mr. Justice, wasn't there someone else at the scene of the crime when my client discovered the body?
Oh, you mean Mr. Arable? He would have been leaving the doctor's house right around then. Wait, that means...
Yes, it does. In short, what became witness was Mr. Arable fleeing the scene of her heinous murder.
Ah!
And that's not all, based on what we have heard so far. Mr. Arable looks extremely suspicious, and that's putting it mildly. Well, we know the Defiant Dragons threatened the Doctor with bodily harm. And now that they've killed him, the so-called Orbs transfer agreement is null and void.
Apollo, if you don't come up with some sort of counter-argument.
The wrong music.
What sort of evidence do you have? Can you actually prove that it was Mr. Arable who killed the doctor?
That move had desperate written all over it.
It's all I've got, so I'm going with it.
Evidence? I don't have evidence, but I suppose it's true that I don't have any.
I knew it. I won.
But I don't have another witness.
You do?
You should know I always come fully prepared, Mr. Justice. My new witness will provide testimony proving Mr. Arbal's guilt.
New witness? I wonder who it could be.
Very well. Enough! Please someone know a new witness! In the meantime, the court will take a brief recess. I would like both sides to use this time to prepare properly, understood?
Roller.
So do we now go to sleep?
I would say so.
I mean, Taro is dying.
Wow.
Wow. I knew Mr. Wright would put up a fucking fight or something.
Well, then we see you guys
Later.
in...
Later,
Yeah,
alligator.
later.
Yes, bye.
Alright. Bye.